Hello friends, my name is RagePanda1, and I'm hoping that I get to not be a sick boy today. I've been coughing a whole lot, but I feel a little bit better, and you know what? The show must go on. It's party time. Excellent. We already got Joe DQ up in the chat. We got Jimmy Horatio up in here, and of course High Priority, which I believe is Sephiroth, right? It's hard to keep everybody straight. I think that's you. I'm sure you'll let me know. Now you might hear some stuff batting around my teeth, and you better believe that that's going to be some Ricola up in here. Because I'm trying to avoid coughing on you as much as I possibly can. And if you catch a little bit of coughing, or if that makes you livid to hear, then this is probably not the stream that you want to be at. Because there's going to be some... I just took some medicine, and I got the Ricola going horde. So I think it's going to be fine for now. Brian Jensen says, hey, Panda. Hello back. Vincenzo. Hi, buddy. SDMFer. I always read that as sad mother you know what. And you need to tell me if that's what that means. And also, if that's true, you need to turn that frown upside down. Duke Nukem up in the place. We got Brent. We got D. Schroeder. I do. I have a bit of a voice right now. I know I'm a little bit late. It's true. But BlueStacks would not show up on OBS, and I figured solving that off stream was probably the right course of it. Jordan! Good Lord! He's starting it off. He's really starting it off the right way. Society dwelling. Gotcha. I'm glad that I'm glad that that's what it means and not the other. Look at this fancy screen we got going on here. Is that going to be good for stream? You guys like this screen that they're showing us? It's beautiful. There we go. Sometimes you just got to click through that. You know? Let's get some more people up in this district up in here. And I have just the hooer to do it. I can say that, right? I'm allowed. It's been more than 15 seconds. They don't really care what I say after that. D. Schroeder says, no telling story mode. You are correct, sir. I'm not even going to try it today. I love doing that part of it. It's like the most fun ever, but I can't do it today. That would be a bad plan. We are going to be doing all of the summons, and hopefully DHB gets back to me and we can do his account review. Then there's a possibility later, much later, when I normally would be canceling the stream and saying, peace out all you homies, there's a chance I might start up a playthrough of Atomic Heart. Now, I understand that most people are subscribed to me for Bloodline content specifically, and I can respect that, so you don't need to feel obligated to watch. But I figured if I really want to play a single-player story game, and I decide to do that on stream, that's just going to give you guys more time to hang out, and it'll be more fun for me to be able to hang out in that way. So I think that it's no loss to you guys. I'm still going to do all the Bloodline stuff. So it would be weird if you were mad about that. But I don't, you don't have to watch it if you don't want to. I'm going to try to make it funny, though. I'm going to try to be entertaining the very best I can. White Fox says, howdy, Panda. Well, howdy, partner. Guys, I was on the Facebook for Bloodline just now, and somebody asked, hey, can I use the male Devala? He seems good. Can I use him? And everybody in the comments was like, don't you dare waste materials. He's the worst. What are you thinking? Jeff Arnold with the donation says, Rage the Panda. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for that little vote of confidence that I'm going to do good on the stream that has barely even started yet. We might have to start off with my summons. Oh, wait, here's DHB. He messaging me. That's what we're talking about right there. All right, I got to manage my instances real quick, and it might make my game freak out. And if it does, I apologize to you. But I am just a boy in the world trying to find his way. You know? Jeff Arnold says 364 pulls and only like 12 female Devalas. That is pretty low for that many pulls, I will say that. That's like half of what I would normally get. Probably not your favorite thing. Did you get the companion at least? Oh, you did. Well, that's good. At least you can make up for it. SDMFer says, got 1,200 summons between all of your accounts? My lord, dude. That is a lot. I have like 279 or something on the free-to-play that I've been saving up. And the only reason that well, there's two reasons that I'm about to summon on this. And the first reason is because I think it's going to be fun to hang out with everybody. And you guys are going to be doing summons. I'm going to be doing summons. Everybody's all hyped up. Going to be a good time. The other reason is that I have the team going where I have female Fulgur, male Elzadeth, and now I can finish out my DPS rotation with another crit-based champion that does well. Of course, on my account review version of BlueStacks, I need to update. Oh, I'm the worst. I'm unprepared. I failed you. So I think the full DPS team is gonna... Don't you dare give me a satisfaction survey right now, Goat Games. Don't you actually dare do that. I'm gonna hurt you. You let me fill out a survey right now. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm pretty sure I don't really believe in divine intervention, but if that's a thing, there's a reason I was sick and was not able to stream while I was at peak anger about this patch. I would have tore the whole damn house down. I'm telling you that right now. Ugh. But we don't really need to talk about all the negative stuff. I'm sure we'll get to it as we go anyway. You know, like the game randomly freezing. I'm not even on a Samsung device. Come on, game. We got Jake Waite in here. The Dane 94. 220 pulls, companion finished, and you only started with 7? My word. That's pretty good. That's pretty sweet, I guess. Alright, BlueStacks. Come on, buddy. Can we be on the same team? I'd like to be on the same team with you today. Too many people pulling shards. Oh. Almost collapsed along on that one, but we're going to be okay. You know, I heard that Samsung devices were struggling, and I have... I don't remember which phone, but it's a Samsung one that's relatively new. And I haven't had a problem. In fact, I've had way more problems on BlueStacks, personally. High priority is missing 1 shard. That hurts my life. That really does. I had the same thing on Galabar. And I decided to spend all my diamonds and everything to make it work. And then when the roulette came around, I got a 5 times for the first time ever. And I didn't need to do any of that. But that's okay. Alright, I'm getting close to actually being able to sign into this other account. It only took forever, and my other BlueStacks is still frozen. Alright, typing. Sorry, this is all my fault. I haven't been able to sleep much lately, so my sleep schedule is the exact opposite of what a human does. And if that wasn't the case, I would already been logged into this. You guys deserve better. DHB, check your spam folder. My friend, you should have it coming on. Oh, other BlueStacks. Just super totally frozen. When I try to repair it, it's going to get all crazy. Oh, look, there's the black screen. What we all expected from the start. Yes, it turns out I am in fact human. Hard to believe. I know. Again, sorry, anybody who missed the intro. There will be slight coughing. I'll try to mute myself when it's going to be terrible, but you know what? We can only do so much. Hopefully DHB gets that code to us. Hopefully BlueStacks decides that it's a program that exists and wants to work on my computer. You know, there's just a lot of hope in the world right now. Exclusively on S10s? Isn't that like a quite old model? Or do you mean S20s? Because I don't really know how it works. I don't follow along with that stuff. I didn't have a phone for a long time. And then when I got a divorce, of course, you break up your family plan. Sad to say, but that's another one that you lose in the divorce. I just didn't get a phone again for like 3 years after that. I just didn't care. So I don't know. I guess I'm a weird guy that way. Dear BlueStacks, bro, please. Your actions have affected me negatively in the following ways. DHB, do you got that? I don't even know if he's actually in the thing. Maybe I should type it. Sorry, guys. I know this is the worst start of a stream of all time. Technical difficulties. Your host is sick and unprepared. And still we're having a great time, right? Nobody's even mad about it. You can see here that my BlueStacks itself is actually just a black screen now. So maybe that part is working. Maybe it's showing you what I'm seeing, but it's still a black screen. Final State says, howdy. Hello, my friend. Jeff Arnold says, someone pulled a mythic. Unbelievable. I have never had a mythic female Devala anyway. Joshua Saunders, congratulations to you, my friend. You have just skyrocketed in power. Oh, the S20s are the latest models. Yeah, but somebody said S10. I think I have an S21. I don't know. Or maybe mine is the S22. At some point I closed my car door all up on my phone. And that was not good for the phone, it turns out. Alright, I guess I'm restarting BlueStacks. Good lord. Ooh, little coffin fit there. I have different instances of BlueStacks. In case one of them breaks, then I tried a different one. So hopefully this different one decides, hey, I'm gonna cooperate and we're gonna be together. Please, dear God, computer, don't do me this way. I tried so hard. Oh, man. It's telling me just stop. Just don't play this. It is not the time. DHB, did I call you, Jimmy? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. If I did, I apologize. Joe DQ says, what are the optimal traits for Devala? Do you mean the male or the female? If you mean the female, which I assume you do, I think that energetic is considerably better for many reasons than honorable. But I may as well tell you those reasons now. When she dies and comes back, her heal that she gets from that is based on her maximum health. So having that be a good number is a good thing to do. Her resilient trait is also based on her max health, But those are actually the smaller reasons why. No, I would not tell you. Now they don't ask, do you like our game? They ask, will you tell us if you like our game? I like how they changed that. They can change that text, but they can't change the text on ultimates that don't work. When female Devala does her ultimate, if you don't have energetic, she's going to overheal, and you're just wasting healing and throwing it on the ground and saying, I didn't actually want that anyway. So I think energetic is super good on her, and then after that, of course, brutal is essential. From there, if you're a relatively low vigor player, I feel like going for agile and focused is the play, because then you spend more time in your pool, and that makes it easier for you to survive. And then, if you're more high vigor level, like 80 or so, then you're going to be looking for maybe the aggressive and steadfast build, because it allows you to box better in the later rounds by doing more damage and getting those big old shields. I have no idea how many people are playing the game right now, but I bet I could probably say that like 80% of the total population is probably playing right now. This BlueStacks instance is overlapping me a little bit. All right, we are in DHB's account, and we're going to start with an account review. Unfortunately, DHB was not allowed to be here for some reason. So thank you for sticking with me for 15 minutes of me doing my best. Dude, this screensaver mode that they got, it gives you like 15 seconds, bro. Chill. All right. Let's get right into the companions this time. Let's start with companions. Spyfox says, I hawked the energetic trait for Devala in the official Discord. Got shot down for recommending it. Well, I'm not going to name any names, but there has been some what I would call bad advice being thrown around in the Discord a little bit. The bad advice isn't so bad that I think that you can't do it, but the tone of the advice is often something that I don't really agree with. And if any of you are having a problem with somebody who is not treating you the way that you should be treated, number one, you should tell them to go to the adult bookstore so they can buy a dildo and go fuck themselves. But also you should let me know that they're being a problem, because then if I get enough people saying that, I'll do something about it. I don't want people to be uncomfortable in my chats, and I don't want people to be talked down to in my chats. Now, I've been told I get one F word per stream, so don't you guys let me do that again. I think Agile is fine on female Devala if you're also doing focused, but if you're picking one or the other, you should do focused. That's what I think. All right. So we got our Daevala companion. That's pretty good, because that is that is a good clan. Got our focused trait up to mythic quality. That is solid. Lume companion unlocked. Really not doing the thing on our district companions, but that's you know, to each their own. We got our Aesons at mythic. Yeah, we got a little bit here, but I bet this is for the trait. I bet this right here, this is for Lionheart. Probably an older account if that's the case, because people used to say that Lionheart was the just the best, and you gotta go for that one. They don't say that anymore though. We got the mythic. Gosh darn it! We got the mythic Lionstone here. A lot of these are done just to get the champions to mythic, I can tell. Josh Daniels with the donations. He says, keep doing the dude. Enjoyable to watch. Big fan. Well, I'm a big fan of you too. No, you're breathtaking. What do you know about that? Thank you very much for the donation. If you're not aware, all of those donations are going to my I Need a Computer That Functions fund. And if you've been here for the past, 20 minutes, you can see that that is actually a dire necessity at this point. What server is this account on? This account is, I think it's a 331. I'm not sure. How you live in DHB? 731. 731. Killjoy's got the old blood champione, the Devala now. Well, you know, congratulations. We're going to see if I get that lucky on my free-to-play account. So, in terms of companions, I think that the people that were picked here to be made mythic are very good people. You know, we got male Aeson, I'm assuming is the target of this one. That's solid. We got Fulgurs, solid. Now these two might be the start of district champions going under control. So DHB, if you're watching this back later, you know, I'm giving you acknowledgement that you're headed in the right direction. Although before Doombringer, I probably would have done Griffin just because it's way faster to get done. We got the Ignis here, solid champion. We got the Lionstone here, solid champion. I think probably it's too much invested just to get good champions. But if you were following my guide on how to get a good team right away, then that would have given you basically exactly what you're working with there. And it seems to be doing all right. Sorry, I lost control of myself. It seems to be doing all right for you so far. But get those district champions finished. We're going to check the districts to see if I'm way out of line here, judging his districts. Oh, you got the Blood Storm champion. Nice. Congratulations, Killjoy. Traker with the donation. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for helping to add parts to my future computer, which I am sure I will be totally in love with. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Happy Ken is happy to be here for once. I'm happy you're here too. All right, we got 48K a minute coming from this, and that is solid. Now, I have done tests that have shown that this female luxuriant at 5 stars can be over 5K. So even at 5 stars, she could be crushing these other people. And of course, you probably have the resources to make her a little stronger than that. So this could be improved considerably. 3 of these people could be replaced and upgraded. 4 of these people could be replaced and upgraded for considerable gain. And on some of them, it would be literally double. This is DHB's account. DHB. Checking out our other district here. We do have some Fulgur action going on, but one thing that bothers me about what I'm seeing here is that you have the Fulgur companion to Mythic, and you see how strong this guy is at 5 stars, crushing your 10-star Lume with not quite double, but still pretty much a lot of extra money per minute. You should be pumping these out. There is no excuse, DHB. I don't want to be too hard on you, but I'm cracking the whip. Fill that up with the right people. You got them. You got them already. And this one's a little closer, actually. A little closer to good. Obviously, I need to have a little drink. Just a little sappy. So I like that we've got half of our district champions. I don't like that we're not putting them into place. That is rough. And again here, she's probably going to stick around indefinitely because she's pretty high on the totem pole. All these other guys are going to get replaced, and that should be something that you're focusing on, because if you're taking your district seriously, I think this account could stand to get like 100K a minute more. For real. Not even joking. Miranda is watching and can't comment. Well, then somebody scold her, please, immediately. Do something to make it her fault. Just kidding. Don't be abusive. That's wrong. I think you all know that I ain't about that life. Not sure if I should pick up his quest for him, but we're doing it. Somebody told me in a YouTube comment that if you scroll all the way down, you can just keep clicking and you don't have to keep scrolling. And at the time, I was like, I probably won't ever use that. Now I do it every time. So if you're listening, I think it was Kalaris, who I ended up shouting out in the very next video for a different helpful comment. I appreciate you, and that was a good tip. And I should have maybe considered it more at the time. All right, I know. You guys want to see the champions. Sorry, I was doing the little dilly-dally. Let's see who we're focused on here. Now, I do see this a lot with the Doombringers, and I know why I see this a lot. And it's because people used to say they were super good. I don't really like them that much, personally. Now, I probably need to give them a chance. They're probably better than I think. Maybe it's just one of my blind spots. We all have that. That's why you should never listen to us content creators, because we all have areas where we don't know what we're talking about, even if we generally know what we're talking about. But other than that, I think all of these are really great champions to have focused on. I'm not sure. Let me see how long this account's been going. Not super long, but probably could be farther along than we are. But it's okay. Playing casual is probably a more fun method of playing. Traker says, hope you're feeling better, brother. Not really. Not really. I did everything I could to be free from coughing today, and it's still pretty bad. But what are you going to do? Okay, so what we don't have here is a male ASN, but we do have the male ASN companion to Mythic. So I wonder where he is on this list. Because you're using male Lume anyway. Man, he's all the way down here at 5 stars. That is not bueno. I'm going to see if we can fix that problem right now. Because you already have female Lionstone and you have female Daevala. You do not need this as a frontliner. She's not doing that much damage for you. You switch her out for male Ace and you're going to be doing a whole lot better. Although you're going to be using this little L shape of female Lionstone, male Tidestorm, female Daevala, male Lume, and male Aeson in that case. I think it's going to be a super strong team for you. But if you're using just the highest level 5 as a team, I fear that you are probably not performing well on damage. If I had to guess. Because female Daevala is capable of doing a lot of damage, but she doesn't do it every round. And it's my experience that female Doombringer just doesn't really do much damage. So let's step into the arena and see what team is actually built up here. Spyfox says, I ran the male Doom for so long. He did his job well enough. Yeah, you know, male Doombringer could be easily fixed with one change, and that's just if his ultimate continued through people and hit everybody in a line. And then it would be fine, as far as I can tell. Alright, what is our total power anyway? Alright, this should be a safe test where we're gonna win anyway. Probably swap that around. Maybe a little bit of that skis. I think that should be pretty fine. Hopefully she can handle it long enough. Let's just see what our numbers are going to be. I'm trying to get the female Daevala to take as much damage as possible before the other frontliner gets up there. So then she can do as much damage as possible. And as far as I know, that is the way. Oh, they spinning. Come on, Lume. Give me that healing power. I know, I'm just watching this first one in the slow mode. I'm sure that drives people crazy, but it helps me see what's actually going on. So when we put her up there doing all of the damage she can do, she did okay. But since we're running 3 people that just don't really do much damage, maybe it evens out from the male Lume. Maybe. But look at this team that we're fighting. They're all doing pretty consistent damage. And if you were doing a little more of that, I think you'd be beating much higher level teams. BZ says, hey, hello. Hi, how are you? Happy to have you in the stream. Fair warning, I am a sick boy and there's a little bit of coughing going on. But I think that's okay. Let's see what we have in the altar to see if we can afford to maybe ascend ourselves a beautiful male Aeson. Maybe he will even acquire the name of Jesus, you know? Because this is pretty much the role he plays up in here. Oh, not too many copies. I think that's probably what's going on here, is that it takes so much to actually level up a 2-star that it gets annoying. I'm not sure what's being saved here, but it doesn't look like we have a lot of actual fodder going on. We do have the Lume companion, so I could use those. I don't think we had the White Eyes companion, so I would not want to use those. Maybe it's just an issue where there's not enough Ascension materials yet, but DHB, I'm sure you're watching this back. This needs to be your first priority. I'm gonna set up a roster for you. I don't know if you're using those at all. Looks like you are. Oh, tell ya. Whew. Silent Tetrapod says finally got the Daevala companion on 20 summons. Yeah, but you already had a lot of shards, you lucky boy. Congratulations, my friend. Couldn't have happened to a nicer fella. Alright, let's see our general team making thought process here. This one actually has the healer with the male ASN because they're closer together. So obviously you understand that that's important. He just has not had the chance to get there yet. This team is probably better than the main team that I was seeing before. Even though she's so much lower, it would be nice if she could get higher. But even though female Daevala can occasionally not do that much damage, and female Doombringer can occasionally not do that much damage, the team as a whole is going to do just a ton of damage. And I think that this is a really good team, actually. I really do. Wow, you waited on 58? For how long? For months. You waited on 58 shards of female Devala? That is painful. That hurts me right in my heart-shaped box, you know? Wait a minute, that's a euphemism for a different thing. My bad. I do not have one of those. Might have gotten sidetracked. Alright, let's save the team that I actually want you to use. Let's do that. Female Lionstone is fine. I know, people love her. It's fine. And then, all we gotta do is swap in the male ace in there. Put him back here. Put that like that. Probably doing fine. You could even switch her over like that. That'll probably do you pretty good. I think that's probably stronger than what your main team is right now. You just got to get a little bit of Ascension going. So that's pretty easy. Now we got to go over traits. Are you guys excited for traits? Oh, I am going to slam all of this water. Unfortunately, there will not be a song today. Because it's a little rough in the streets. Alright, honorable, energetic, brutal, agile. That is close to being good. I would not put brutal on her. She does not particularly benefit from it. So, pretty much any other trait, even if you put on loyal or something like that, is going to be better than brutal on her. Never really played this game before, so what's the aim of it? The aim of it is to creep your power up and enjoy the process, basically. That's probably the most boring way to put it, but you're trying to use strategy in the process of building your teams more than you use strategy when you're actually doing battle on your teams. So that's why a lot of times when you watch videos on this game, you're going to see people not even doing combat. It's because all of the strategy that's involved happens before you're actually even in combat. That's why we're talking about traits and our team lineup and all of that stuff. Most of the game modes that matter, you're going to have your ultimates go off automatically and you don't even have a choice anyway. So, yeah, it's all about positioning, team composition, and traits. I see also an agile here. That helps to justify the agile on the female Lionstone to keep our timing in order. I also see a loyal, which I would love to see gone, replaced with either. Now, if you're going to go for the male ASN build, then honorable is actually probably better here. We've been talking a lot about energetic versus honorable, and when you're doing a sustained team, then honorable becomes better, and this is one of the situations where that's true. if you're going with male Aeson and male Lume. I'm not even convinced that just a male Lume on his own is enough to justify honorable, but it's close enough that if you do it, you're going to be safe. I'll say that. So that's the one change I would make on that guy. Got our Agile on here as well. This build is almost perfect, except you're past the point where Athletic is going to be doing anything super useful for you. Now, you could put Fierce here to help her do more damage consistently, but you could also just put Honorable here and have her be a little extra tanky. You're going to have to decide that for yourself based on if you think she's dying too fast or if you think she's just not doing enough damage. That's a balanced choice that you're going to make, but you want either Fierce or Honorable in that slot, in my opinion. Oh, man. I'm telling you. So I do like Hexproof. It's pretty good. Hexproof 16 is not quite as good, obviously. And if I had my way, this would be probably focused on her. Her ult doesn't care about matching with the Lionstone at all. It's not really something that you're doing for damage. You just want to get as many of them as possible out. So even though you have her on a team with the female Lionstone right now, I would put focused here 100% of the time. I think you'll be a lot happier with her. Forgot to do the marriages. Marcus Willis forgot to do the marriages. Don't do that. Ricardo Gomez says, Panda, the Daevala just hit, and I'm 5-star warriors from getting my newly added Mythic Daevala to 3 diamond stars. Well, that is going to be a big deal for you. If your account is not yet to 13 stars, I might not go that way. I would maybe hold off, but if you already crossed that threshold, then you should do the thing, and I hope that it's very powerful for you. Now, obviously, she was not on the main team, so the Agile to match up with the female Lionstone doesn't matter all that much, but at this point, Healthy is not so good, and switching that to Honorable would do a lot better for her. Hexproof is fine. You could make it Fierce, but Hexproof is probably fine. Final State says, more male Daevala mythics, just what I wanted. Well, I have good news for you. Male Daevala is considerably better now. They just fixed crit, and before he was only getting his guaranteed crits on activations of his active skill, and that made his healing seem like it wasn't that much. Also, Resilient has been broken, and it may still be broken. There's some debate about that. So a lot of the healing that he's supposed to have has not been happening, and so he feels really squishy because he was basically made to have all of that healing. Now, it doesn't help that they nerfed his passive skill to giving a third of the healing that it was originally going to do, like the day before he was released. But I think that he should be in a decent spot, and in fact, when I summon, I'm going to be planning to ascend him instead of her, mostly out of protest. All right, once again here, the focused is okay, but I never run speed traits intentionally on my Lume if I can help it, because the reses are basically a crapshoot anyway, and for him I might do Agile instead because all of his damage is coming from basic attacks anyway. He doesn't do that much, but he also doesn't take damage that much, so focus doesn't help in that way very often. So you can get just maybe a little extra out of Agile on this particular champion, but it's still not the way that I would go. I would really try to get aggressive. I know you don't have that companion mythic, and that's okay, but it's a really good one to get to mythic. I don't even have it on my main account because I just have not gone that route yet, but I've only just finished getting my level 22 traits. But yeah, that's not something that I generally run, but it's fine if that's the way that you want to do it. But this loyal should definitely be aggressive if you can manage to do it. And if you had that aggressive, then and you wanted to get rid of the focused, you could make that honorable and just make him a real tanky boy, or you could do what I do, which is to put one of the team traits on there that you might not have on your team, like hulking, for instance, and then you get your sanguine and hulking from the same guy, and it's a great way to stay in shape, as they say. Spy Fox says, gotta bounce for now, I'll drop back on later. Well, I'm excited for you to come on back. I hope that you have fun doing whatever you got to do. Hopefully it's a good time for you. Neon Saif says, hey, yo, Guardians of Lithas. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. The sixth stream, as it were. The Summon Stone change on the Ascension Order is pissing me off. No more free-to-play 10 stones, says High Priority. I agree. Yeah. And I guess we're talking about it. It's happening. We're talking about it. So, if you didn't know, in the middle of the event of the last one for the Gull Tongue, down at the bottom here, at the very last row, this was summoning stones. 10 of them, always has been, for all of time. And in the last event for the Gull Tongue, I got this on my main account, and I got the 10 stones for doing it. When they did the patch, they switched it over onto this paid side, and they didn't tell us about it. Now, I am fine with giving them the benefit of the doubt when there is a reasonable explanation as to why it's not greedy and garbage behavior for them to have done something, like switching into the Gull Tongue, for instance. I made a whole video talking about how, even though I think it was probably greedy, there's a reasonable explanation as to how it could have not been just a greedy move, and so it would be wrong of us to punish them as if they're the worst version of whatever thing we think they could be. Somebody's going to have to help me understand how this could be anything but nefarious greed, because I just can't come to terms with it. There's no way it was an accident. There's no way they just forgot to mention it. They just did a whole patch. There's a whole list of patch notes, and they didn't put it in there, and they changed it mid-event. So I think they did that in the worst possible way. If they would have told us about it in advance and done it in between events, we would have still been mad. But to do it this way and pretend we're too stupid to notice? Are you kidding me? Now, I recorded a video talking about this, and it was such an angry video that even after toning it down 3 times, I decided I better not post this video. I don't want to start a riot because, I was singing my Les Mis Call to Arms song in my head, getting all pumped up about it. And that's not even the only one. That's not even the only thing that they switched. Now, I think the other one is in the Ancient Trove on the paid side. Now, this one was even on the paid side where I believe there was summoning stones. And they switched it. And now, instead of where there was more, I believe, now I never buy these because I don't think they're worth it anyway. But I believe that a lot of these summon a champion things were more than one of them. Now they're all just one until you get halfway through the thing. So basically, they're reducing the amount of rewards that we can get, and then they wanted to seem like big hero superstars by putting it in the privilege. So they put it in the privilege cards where you can get 2 a day because you can have both of these active at the same time. Now that's really good, and if I were in the mood to be spending right now, then I would be spending on both of those because it's really strong. Like adding a stone in there compared to 110 diamonds a day, you're getting more than double in addition to the diamonds that you were getting. And they did not raise the price yet. So that's super good. But if they're going to justify it by taking out all of the other stones that we can have access to, that's a bunch of hibbity horse crap, and I'm not happy about it. I am not happy about it at all. But you know what? If it was just me playing the game, I probably would be bouncing. But since I enjoy my community so much, and we have so much fun together in spite of the game being garbage occasionally with those choices, that's why I have decided that I'm not going to be too harsh on them, and I'm just going to basically give them one more chance. That's about where I'm at. That's about where I'm at, is one more chance. 7-day quest rewards. I don't know if I have 7-day quests on here at all. I don't know what you mean. Do you mean this one? Is this the 7-day quest rewards in question? Let me know what's changed. My brain's not working the best because I'm a little bit sick and I have not been sleeping because turns out when you can't breathe, it's really hard to sleep. Gerald St. Augustine says, from what I remember, when Devala came out, the stones were gone, but after they put it back on the other champions. The stones for which thing? Do you mean the Ascension Order? Because they screwed that up on the Gultung. Well, there is not a festival battle pass right now for me to check out, so. And by the way, there was supposed to be. Unless it's in here. Oh, there it is. You know, it's in here where it never is. Of course. What am I looking for? You got to tell me what's different. I can tell everybody's a little bit behind. Oh, level 25? You mean where they give you nothing? Where they just decided, hey, remember when we had a $50 reward that was one champion card? Maybe we shouldn't put it at the end of the $30 battle pass with all the other stuff. Then they might realize we were being awful. Silent Tetrapod says, 7-day quest, not festival battle pass. I know, I was responding to other people. You'll have to tell me what's different on the 7-day quest. But basically, the point is, it's the honeypot, right? They came in here acting like they were so generous and everything was so nice, and you didn't need to spend to be successful. There was a vigor farm available. Progress was easy and fun. And now, as time goes on, they have less and less stuff that you can do to progress in the game. And more often, you must pay. The only way to succeed is you must pay. So, I'm not going to sit around and watch that process continue. I'm sure that a lot of people aren't even aware of it and they don't pay attention to stuff like that. I do, and I'm very upset about it, and I can tell that they're being abusive. And if they don't stop it, then this game will not be on my channel. If they're going to be treating people like that. I said it. I don't remember if it was in Discord or what. I was talking about the sponsor again that approached me and offered me considerably more money. And what my response was to that was, I would feel terrible about myself if I was accepting money to lead my friends to poison. And so if they're going to be abusive and I'm like shepherding people into that abusive relationship, I will not feel good about it and I will not participate in it. Now, maybe I'm overreacting, and since it's possible, you always have to consider that maybe you're the dumbass in the situation, and maybe I am. So that's why my reaction time is a little slow on pulling that trigger, and that's why I'm giving them so many extra chances, because it would be terrible if I was essentially falsely accusing them of being horrible and making a huge mistake. So yeah, if they keep it up, then this channel's just going to be focused on other stuff, and I hope that I'll be able to still entertain people, but I don't know. If I have to drop 3/4 of my subscribers to be able to sleep at night and look myself in the mirror, then that's just the way it's going to have to be, unfortunately. Neon Saif says, there's got to be somebody who's intentionally trying to sabotage the game, because there's no way that they're so baka that they don't know that these actions are pure dum-dum. Yeah, I agree. And by the way, there's a history in GOAT games where they have made like 8 or 9 games and they only have like 2 or 3 of them still available. So why are all of their games dying? It's like they have a cycle of, look, we're so great, we're so nice to you, and then they're going to just start robbing, and people just decide, I am not doing this anymore because, number one, I can't afford it, and I literally don't have a house anymore because I was spending to keep up with this stupid game. Jeremiah Ramos says, wait, Panda, can you see my messages? Were there more up there? Yes, I can see your messages. Sorry, there's a lot of messages. It's hard to keep up. All right. Mr. Ramos, if you could send what you want me to respond to again, I will try to make sure to get to that for you. Let's have a look at this guy's Guardian Stone. Kai says pump and dump. Yes, I do feel like that's what they're trying to do, unfortunately. So we're going hard into the Warriors here. That's probably part of the reason why we're sticking with the female Lion Stone. Alfie says, compared to Raid, this game gives so many free diamonds, it's unreal. I mean, true. For sure. But also in Raid, if you want to get some progress done. Hey, the Dane94, welcome to the membership program, my friend. That is very kind of you to join up. David Lenz says, thank you for live streaming. Well, you're welcome. I have been miserable not being able to live stream. I love live streaming. It's like my favorite thing on the planet right now. It's been difficult for me to keep up with regular YouTube videos because I would rather be streaming. But I like doing both. This is just, you know, my favorite. Probably my favorite activity in the whole world currently. With Raid, if you want to invest time, you can usually invest time and make progress. But in Bloodline, there's some mandatory time to like keep up with the progress, but you can't keep investing time. You'll hit a wall throughout the day where the only thing that you can do is the constant keeping up with Guild Conquest and Valley of Conquerors, which in my opinion are not the most fun. I just don't think they're the most fun. Jeremiah Ramos says, nothing special, is just saying that you are not overreacting. Yeah, I feel like I'm not overreacting, but it's always good to be self-aware and question your own motives and reactions. I'm not always the best at that, especially when I'm feeling a little incensed by some negative actions of people that I'm relying on. Alfie says, I don't agree with the greedy changes, but we must not forget how this game gives more free stuff than other games in the same genre. They do, and the thing that I'm currently complaining about, though, is that they're taking that stuff away. So, they do give a lot of free stuff, and I'm not saying that I hate the game, I'm just saying that they're effing up, and I would prefer that they did not do that. Well, thank you, the Dane94. Absolute. Hey, listen, I want to say the Dane94. Don't you try to control my speech, mister? I live in America. We have freedom of speech, or at least the illusion of it. They did add summon stones to the 7-day quests. They did. So are you saying that these summoning stones that I'm upset about are just in a different place that are maybe easier to access? Is that what we're talking about? And is this the 7-day quest that we're looking at? Because I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean by the 7-day quest unless I'm just looking in the wrong spot. And instead of making it an event again, they put it in this event. Of course they did. Of course they did. I don't know. I can't see those. Why can't they just be consistent, you know? If in the last event there was another box over here, and if you wanted to even do the Gulltongue stuff, you had to click on the stupid box over here. And now it's all under this event, under here. And my stupid, sick, dum-dum brain can't grasp that they're being so inconsistent with their stuff. Jesus. Give me a break, people. Wait, so is this like, I don't know. I don't want to talk about annoying stuff. That's annoying. I'm annoyed. I haven't looked at any of this stuff before I was streaming. I was getting the stream set up, and I was sitting in a steamy shower, trying to clear out the old lung butter. And unfortunately, that didn't really help because my water refused to get even to room temperature. So I ended up taking a cold shower, and that was ba-da-ba-ba-ba, the worst. All right. Happy Ken says, just did 320 and got no legendary or mythic vampires, male or female. Well, you must have gotten the guaranteed ones. Make sure you're claiming your rewards on that. The most recent update made it unplayable. Yes, I have been having a similar experience trying to get the stream going, unfortunately, but it is what it is. All right. I should be reviewing the account. DHB is going to be watching this. Just, my life is in shambles. He just won't talk about my stuff. Tell me what I need to do, please. He's got those stones, though. If he was here on the stream, then maybe we would be summoning together, but no such luck. We've got 2 of these saved up. We got 2 of these saved up. That's pretty sweet, I guess. These ones probably should just be clicked through. Looks like, we're staying mostly on top of getting the gear leveled. Probably been a couple of days since he's done it, but not too shabby. Only 11. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. The winner of the best account so far that I have ever been on is DHB, because he doesn't have 300 stamina potions just chilling for no reason, because he understands that free resources are a good thing. Click them, people. Now, yeah, I still have to click one of them, but that's probably just from daily claims. You know? It's probably just from daily claims. I'm even going to do this one, and we're watching the animation. Because you all deserve to be punished for your transgressions against nature for not clicking on these things. Crazy people. Thank you, DHB, for being a beacon of light in this sea of darkness. Oh, man. I should have accepted quests, probably, right? Did I do that? Oh, I did do that. Like I said, my brain's not fully optimized for functioning right now, so what are you going to do? Oh, I wish I could do his summons, but we're going to be doing mine, and that's going to be good enough. All sorts of intimacy waiting to happen there, and there's definitely people you need intimacy for, so don't be scared to use those just for the intimacy. That can be a good thing. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, am I forgetting anything on this review? What did I not look at? I looked at the champions. I looked at the team, the rosters. Snagga says, what did I miss? A whole lot of coughing fits and a little bit of rage. We looked at the districts and the companions. We talked about what needs to be taken care of on both of those. I think that we're pretty close here. I think we're pretty close. Always keep some exploration potions for quests. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's fine. Queen Lazarian says, hope you feel better soon. Me too. Girl, same. Because it has been miserable. Pretty miserable. Neon, say if I am skipping on my main account. Just for posterity, I'm skipping on my main account. But on free-to-play, I'm summoning because everybody's hyped. And then I'm going to do the exact opposite of what everybody wants. And I'm going to level up the male instead of the female to go on my crit team. And then if it sucks, I'm going to feel really terrible. Snagga says I should be resting. Yeah, that's true. But you know what? If you want to heal, sometimes you just got to do what's good for the soul. And I needed a stream. That's what I needed. I needed some happy time with the friends. Why is this saying now to there's none. There's none. Why is she in the corner saying explore to find champions? Shut your whore mouth. I already did. Sorry. That was rude. That was rude. And I apologize. We all know the female ASN is not that. And I apologize. I will be summoning for the blooms on the main account, although I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get all that many of them. I haven't been able to play that much this week in general. Unfortunately, we do have our ancient ruin stuff here, so we get to see that that was completed. Oh, that reminds me. You doing your dungeon descents, Mr. Man? I know that you've been doing them a little bit because I saw the stuff left in your bags, but make sure you get that done. Make sure you get that done. I think that I haven't been told anything official. So I'm free to say whatever I want to say because it's my own assumptions based on feelers that I've gotten here and there. I think that the blooms are going to be mages. I think that they're going to be butterfly based. I don't know what kind of magics they will have, but I believe that that's what we are getting into. So that could be way off. None of that could be true. All of it could be true, but it's that's what I've been hearing from unofficial sources. That's what I will say. I've been hearing that from unofficial sources. So it's the best I got right now for you. Now, what I'm hoping for is I feel like if I was making a butterfly mage for a game like this, the first thing I would think of is a healer, right? I think that's what most people would think of. So I hope it's not that. I'd hope that they add something cool, like maybe a new mechanic like poisons or bleeds. I guess they kind of have poisons with the Daevala, but I'm not sure if it's really the same, you know. But I haven't even thought of what abilities might be good. I assume if they're going to have big butterfly wings on a huge person-sized thing. Dude, can they not put the screensaver up every 5 seconds? My word. I am all for a screensaver, but on my computer, I make that so it doesn't start for like an hour. I just sometimes want to sit and look at the stuff, you know? It's nice that I get to take a cool screenshot here. That's cool. If I want to have the whole city, but maybe not every second that I'm playing the game. Jeremiah Ramos says, can you do another one, Panda? I'll give you mine to check out real quick. I'm going to do my summons, and then I may do another account review if everybody's really against the Atomic Heart game, and I may switch over to play Atomic Heart and, you know, chill and be happy with that. All right. I feel like I've done it. Somebody tell me if I've done it. Because like I said, brain is fried. Dane says, I will rewatch the stream. Going to bed. It's 2:39 a.m. here. Good night, Dane. The Dane94. You cannot compel me to speak in a certain way. No newish clans in Devala event? They should be. Do you mean newer than Devala? I wouldn't be surprised if the ones that are newer than Devala are not in there. That would require them to make changes to stuff, and they are not known for doing that. Dungeon rant? Man, I don't want to rant. I want to be happy. And that's why I'm going to switch over and start doing summons on my account. And if we think of anything else that I need to do on DHB's account, then we will do that. But I think I got it pretty much covered here. Maybe I should tell him a couple people that he needs to be bringing up besides male Aeson. Maybe I should have given a little extra on his secondary teams. That can be useful, right? M-Tide is on pretty much every team. This is a good secondary team in general. I like that you're using the male when you got the pull. He is stronger than people think. I don't know if tertiary team matters. I think you got it covered. And it's time to do my exciting summons. And I get to be happy with that. Let me see if my instance of BlueStacks is working. Of course not. So we're going to restart my other instance. Oh, my Lord. Once again, all those donations are going to the new computer fund. Don't feel obligated to do that. It is not your responsibility. But it does help. Silent Tetrapod says, I need to know more about Atomic Heart. I have the model for the twins to render, and they look awesome. But I have no idea what the game is about. Well, if you've gotten to know anything about me at all, then you probably know that I like to go into things blind and just figure it out for myself. I've basically seen the art style and the general gameplay. I know that it's similar to other games, and I have enjoyed those games, and the world building itself looks like it would be fun and interesting. It seems to not take itself too seriously, and it seems to not be super concerned with being 1,000% politically correct. So all of those things make me want to try it out. Yeah, so that's Jimmy. That's a good point. With the Phone Destroyer game, if Goat keeps going the way that they're going, and they keep treating us terribly, then eventually Bloodline is going to be dead to me. Okay, and that's beyond my control. I can't phone it in for you guys. I wish that I could, but if I get to the point where I don't enjoy the game, I'm just not going to play it anymore. I don't feel like it would even be fair to you guys for me to be faking it and pretending like I'm having a good time. If that time comes, I'm not going to stop making content, that's for sure. It's way too fun to do. I will just be making different content. And one of the ways that we could maybe explore that early to see what our options are is that I could do streams where you guys are recommending games that you either enjoy already or you want to know more about, and we can all try it out together and see if it's fun on a stream. And if we find something that is, maybe I'll start making a couple of videos here and there on it. Oh, man. But I don't know. I feel like I need to have my options open at this point because I don't think that I can trust Goat Games. It's sad, but that is the way that I feel right now. All right, let's see if I can get this to actually switch over to my instance of BlueStacks. Oh, you mean black screen? That's what we're going to do? I'm sure it's going to come around. Well, I'm happy to have you on the Discord. I think that we have probably the best community, the most helpful, the most positive community, and that is not my fault. That's just all of the cool people deciding to be cool. I mean, I have a not safe for work channel that's listed as 18 plus, and nobody's even really posted anything 18 plus in there because everybody's so respectful. If that gives you any idea. Oh, I'm way behind on chat, aren't I? Oh, I must be. First 4 teams are for expeditions. I think that's a good way to do it. I've started doing that on this account because I don't like setting up expeditions. I really don't like coming back to babysit them. And I usually end up, well, maybe not usually, but like 20% of the time I just completely forget to finish it out because I'm going to do it later, quote unquote, and then that never happens. Oh, I don't even have diamonds, though. Backstreet was why I went mobile. Backstreet's back. All right. Anybody? Anybody? Backstreet Boys? Yeah. Are you that aged? I am. Now, for the marriage challenge, I don't know what the rewards were before, but you know what sucks is feeling paranoid that they removed stones. Now, I don't think they did. I'm not saying they did. I don't think they did. I'm saying I have to be paranoid now. Isn't that annoying? I'm glad they're still here. I went and got these last night, or not even last night. It was like a matter of hours ago, right before I went to sleep, but BZ says, yeah, this community seems really chill compared to the other channels I've been on. They are. They are very cool people. And there's a sense of camaraderie that we get from it definitely helps to ease the pain of bad decisions. Now, Goat has been doing really good stuff as well, but it's a lot harder to talk about when there's a couple of glaring daggers that we are seeing from the corner of our eye. But I think that they're trying to improve quality of life a lot, and hopefully they can continue to do that and make it a better game overall. And that's another reason why I'm not just jumping overboard. I don't want to ever jump overboard, actually. I would like to continue making content for as long as the game is being supported. But, you know, boundaries are important. That's all I'm saying. Alright, enough of this stuff. Now, I've been saving on this account for quite some time. This is my free-to-play account that is 2 months old now. And this is the majority of the summons that I will have ever done. I've probably only done 40 or 50 summons besides this. So I don't expect that we're going to get a companion out of it. But we're going to have a good old time. And we're going to start it off here with a big old mythic. It's got to be a mythic. That's not a mythic. It ain't that. This ain't the one. Oh, but as long as we get companion parts, we're happy. Look at that guy. He's tearing his heart out at you. That's not creepy at all. You know what I want in a boyfriend is I want him to look like he wants to hurt me. That's great. Good call. Vampire is... Why gold? 587 hour chests. I'm not sure what you're saying, Jake. Like I said, my brain is weak. Got a legendary. Now what I need is a lot of these. I need a lot of fodder for my assassins because I don't have the Lycanus companion. And I'm probably not going to get the companion for the Devala. So, hoping for the best. Hoping for the best. Oh, and also, while we were ranting, we forgot to mention that they had a deal or a set of deals up that were just a bold-faced lie, where it was like $50 and it said, I don't know, it was either 1,000 or 1,000,000 summoning stones. Hey, look at that. We got a copy of her. I might even use her for fodder just to prove a point. That'll make everybody real mad. I don't know. I don't know if I'll do that or not. What about the 1 hour chests? I'm not sure what you're asking. I do want to answer you. And I apologize that my brain is not... Oh, look at this. Now we're getting solid mythics here. You know? Actually, this is really good because I don't care about this guy, but I do care about Eagle-Eyed. And that gives me really good access to that trait. I just have to guarantee the trait transfers. But I think that's going to be really good for us. Companion parts. Oh, yeah. No copies of my boy, though. I need my boy. You're my boy, Blue. Oh, it lags sometimes when you click the button, and that makes me nervous. Kai wants to see it happen live where I ascend using the female. Oh, look. Now we're gonna get the hat trick of the Huntsdorfs over here. Hey, it's your boy. It's Skinny Dagger. Neon says, Rage, please don't leave me hanging about the $50 something that you were talking about. Oh, yeah, they had multiple deals. One of them was like 100,000 bouquets or something for $30. One of them was like, it was either 1,000 or 1,000,000 summoning stones for $50 or whatever. And I have screenshots of people who bought all of them, got nothing, and then tried to get their money back from customer service. And all customer service said is, oh, we've removed those deals. They weren't meant to be there. Nothing about giving them their money back. Nothing about actually giving them the product that they bought. Just totally scamming people. Now, I don't care if that's incompetence and just an accident or whatever. You better fix it and make it right. If they don't give people their money back for that at least, then they got a problem. And what they really should do is they should give the people that bought that the actual product, because otherwise they're breaking the law in basically every country. I do have screenshots of some of those deals. In fact, I posted one in the content creator chat, Neon, so if you want to check it out on the official Discord in our special little group chat, you'll be able to see the screenshot of one of them there. That is crazy. Now it's still being escalated, and maybe they'll take care of it. But right now, they basically said, to heck with you, I do not care. Oh, man. My lungs are on fire. A little flume. We got ourselves a flume. Bunch of legendaries, man. That's not exactly what I'm looking for, but I do like getting copies of the male Lume here because I do not have the companion, and I love using that guy. So far, we are 70 summons in, and it ain't great. The streamer luck is not holding out. Oh, I think that means it's time for another Ricola. Watch, Panda will pull 2 mythic female Devala just because he doesn't want her. Yeah, that's how they do it, you know? At least we're getting some parts. Some parts are better than none. Alright, might have the old clacky teeth going on. Sorry, Ricola is necessary. I feel like the male was 150 last time. I feel like the male is always 150, but I could be wrong. D. Schroeder says streamer luck doesn't apply to streamer free-to-play accounts. That is fair. Oh, look, I got another person that I'm trying not to use on this playthrough. Oh, man. How are they going to do that to me? I feel like I might have to use her if I'm going to have the mythic this early when I've been trying to avoid her. And also, they give me copies. Come on. It feels like the copies are real weak on these summons for Devala. I don't know what you guys are thinking or what your experience has been. I know one other person said that, but holy gosh darn. I think this is my first male. Maybe, no, it's my second male out of 90 summons. I got maybe 3 of the female. I don't know about all of that. You know, I don't know about all of that. Ooh. They're like crit team. You want to do a crit team? I got you, Boo Thang. She could be useful for my plans of world domination. Could get behind it. D. Schroeder says, so far I've pulled 6 mythics off 130 shards. All for things I can already make. Well, I was really happy for you, and then that was a roller coaster of emotions. Jeremiah says, they don't seem to be showing up much at all. Yeah, that's the way I'm feeling. I don't know if you feeling it too. It sucks. I don't want to be so paranoid about this game. Maybe I'm just being paranoid, you know? I'm sure that it's fine. But I'm feeling a little paranoid. I might limit this account even lower than that. I'm not sure. Probably I won't go above 12 stars for now. They got to fix the Vigor Farmer. It ain't worth it. If this is a mythic, nice. I like that. She is way better than people think. Because maybe if you read her kit, it doesn't sound so good. It says she heals for 6%. She heals for way more than 6% when you kill somebody. If your team gets the kill before she dies, her health just jumps up by like 40 or 50%. And then they try to kill her again. And I'm sure you've noticed this when you're playing in the campaign and stuff like that. She's always a huge problem because if they get a kill, she just lives forever. And that is what's really, really good about her. And you need to just be aware of that. And a lot of people probably run her as too much of a frontline without support, because that happens all the time. Like, that is a trope of the game, just to not support your people who are tanking and then go, oh, I can't believe that they died. This is unbelievable. This character sucks. But when she's properly supported, especially with a male Aeson on the team for that extra devout and all of that good stuff, she is bonkers. Her sustain is nutty. Look at that. Another companion part. Can't be too mad about that, but where are my Daevalas? Guys, where are they? I feel like I was summoning for a specific event with a higher chance of getting a thing. Where are they? Romulus says she's really good at taking F-Lion to 4 stars. I suppose. Bet you've never seen one with over 80 vigor, though. Everybody has their ideas of what's a good champion, and they take those to 80 vigor, and they say, look how good of a champion this is. But they never want to take anybody else over that threshold, and if they did, they'd find out the diversity of the game is much stronger than they think. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. She's somebody that I need to play with and test out a little more, and it's a lot easier to do that on a little tiny baby account. The old Fuggrel. I don't know about you, but I think it's really fun to just put whatever letter we're indicating gender with, just put that as part of the word. And she's especially funny because Fuggrel also describes her looks to me a little bit. Oh, man. Oh, those were both mythic. Lordy, lordy. Isn't that a crazy random happenstance? Where are my Devala? Is this... am I being pranked? Is Ashton Kutcher gonna come out of my closet and say, ah, we got you punked. You're on the punked. This is crazy. I'm 120 summons in. I got like 4 or 5 of these guys. Good lord. I am getting some good mythics, though. And I don't really care that much about Devala, so... we got to comment on it, though, you know? Mazana, guys? Is that how I say your name? I'm trying, man. Or woman. I don't even know. I can't. It's like a very neutral name, so I don't know. I don't want to be assuming in the year of 2023. Same thing from 280 shards, just 8 Devalas. I don't know. You don't think Goat Games would do something to screw us over, would you? You wouldn't believe that. Oh, whoa, right when I try to judge them, they're like, yeah, bada bing, bada boom. Why don't you get yourself 6 of these companion shards? Nice. Hey, there's a copy. Little fodder for it. Alright, we got about 150 summons left. That was a pull. That do be a pull. We are getting good summons. We're just not getting the summons that the event is supposed to be giving us. Look at these companion shards too. Dang, girl. You got a man. Should have pulled on the last day. I feel as a quote-unquote content creator, it's my responsibility to join the hype train as soon as possible. Oh, we got medals. We got those medals, though. For little to no reason. I don't understand. This is not standard. This is not standard at all. I don't know, bro. Kinda sus, bro. Miranda said I could summon on her account if I wanted to. Maybe we should do more testing and summon on hers. I'll let you guys decide if you want to see that. Or if you want me to switch over to the old Atomic Heart. Try something new on the channel. Oh, we got you, boy. Hey, there's a couple of copies of her anyway. Whole lot of copies of this dude. Nice. They're coming through. They're coming through. Maybe I just got bad RNG. Always better to give the benefit of the doubt repeatedly, over and over again, with no end. Was that all blue? Well, at least I got 2 copies of him. I'm not going to complain. It's all blue. That's fine. Because I actually got some copies. So, and we got an extra fodder piece here. That's way better than it seemed. How do you run 3 accounts? SDM effort is on 3 accounts. You got the companion on all 3 accounts. Yeah, I can't run. I struggle to do 2. I usually only get Dungeon Descent done on one of the accounts. And then Valley of Conquerors I've only been doing on one as well. Look, they gave us both the animations. They're like, see, they're here. Pay attention. They are here. I told you. Thank you, goat. Another companion part. Hey, look at it. That's pretty slick. That's pretty sweet, I guess, as they say. Ooh, we probably got a mythic here. Either that or a lot of colorful ones. Oh, that's mythic. Oh boy, is mythic. Mythic male Lume up in here. Up in the piece. Gonna keep you alive. Now that I am getting good pulls, guys. These pulls are not what I would expect. And bro, what is your thumb doing, bro? I wish that I had macros set up to zoom in on stuff. Homie, you need to heal yourself. You have an injury. That is a problem. Your thumb is on backward. It's fine. That minor joke was worth a lung. It's fine. Oh, so that's pretty good. We got fodder, tank fodder. Another little one of them. Pretty solid stuff. Actually pretty happy with these summons overall. Oh. Final State still has not seen a mythic male Lume. Man, he's so good though. Now with this eagle-eyed, it stacks slower, but I think they all end up at 10%. So that might be usable. I feel like level 13 plus an agile makes it stack about as fast as level 18 would anyway. I'm not saying I'm going to use it. I'm just saying it's possible and I will consider it. Oh, time is getting short on these summons though. They need to impress me real quick with these Daevala pulls. Maybe some 5 times companions would do the trick. I won't fault them for it. That number looks like they're trying to impress me with the pulls. Ooh, child. That was a big one. Alright. Well, to be honest with you, Diane, I am not impressed. I am not impressed at all. Ah, you would. We got Richardson Scott in the chat. Always a great supporter of the channel. Always putting in work to help the algorithm, and I do appreciate that about you. If anybody else is interested in helping the algorithm right now, then throwing a like onto the stream certainly does help, as I'm sure you all know. Extra fodder for the marksman is really good because I need to ascend this homeboy, who I have in really good order, ready to be doing some damage. Now, we were at 69 stones when this started. You know we're getting companion parts for this one. Am I right? Gotta be. No. But at least we got a copy. It's always good when you can get a copy of the event champion in 7 consecutive summons. Did get Guardian Stones, though, says Kai. How dare you? How dare you make me see the silver lining of getting a mythic female Sally Horn? Unacceptable. Let me wallow in my misery, would you? Would you please? Sometimes that's just how I cope. These purples, they're like, that's nothing special. Nice. Got a copy of him. We have enough copies probably, even though these are low drops, that he will likely be usable on this account because I think my highest ascended person is 9 stars or something. You're not going to catch me trying to rush through that stuff. I'm trying to smell the flowers and enjoy my life. Do you guys hear the Ricola in my mouth? I don't want to be, mouth noises drive me crazy. Like, if I hear somebody chewing next to me, it makes me fly off into a homicidal rage, I swear. I just can't stand it. I don't know why, but it's just how I am. So the fact that I know that I'm making mouth noises a little bit drives me nuts. And I feel like everybody's going to hate me. Oh, so please don't hate me. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. You can hear it. That's it. That's it. I must be punished. I'm going to pull a Dobby and start hitting myself with a lamp or something. Dobby must punish himself. Alright, you're all saying it's not bad, so I won't be too self-conscious. The Panda ASMR with the mouth noises. If you guys ever wanted to be in the panda mouth, now you know. Another copy of your boy. Not terrible, not terrible. The rest of it's not great, but we do need more male Lumes, so we're happy with that. Upgraded to purple books in the 7-day quest instead of blue ones. That's good to hear. Very good to hear. Raji says, stop smacking. Must be smacking my lips. It's probably the Ricola hitting my teeth. But, you know, maybe I'll just nestle it down in the cheek like a squirrel. I'll just squirrel it away for the winter. Hey, I didn't look at if this was a mythic or not. We kind of hope so. Still want to have the option, even if I don't intend to use it right away. Nope. Still 0 mythic female Devalas on any of my accounts. Just don't have her. Whoa! Imagine if those were 5 times. That would have been something special. But these 3 in general, I'm a happy guy. Pretty happy guy. Actually, in general with these summons, I'm a super happy guy. My male Elzadeth's going to be popping off. 19 summons left. And then I think I'm going to try to bash through the story mode. I'm not going to read it. I'm just going to try to get the extra 10 summons. You know. Curse Maul just got the guaranteed version on the 300 for the summons. Look at that. Another mythic female Lionstone. Can you believe it? Jeremiah Rowe says, what's up, Panda? What's up, my friend? Welcome to the stream. We're having a good old time. I'm a little bit sick, so I apologize if a couple of coughs here and there drives you nuts. I probably will put these on the secondary and tertiary teams, actually. The female Lionstones. Maybe I'll use one on the main team, but not sure. We're getting a decent amount of tank fodder to actually do something with them. I feel like we're getting everything we actually wish that we were getting. And that makes me happy. Now we gotta accept all of the goods. Thank you for your donations, game. Appreciate you. At least I'm gonna get copies this way, you know? But anybody else, sound off in the comments if you did your summons and did not get a lot of copies of the Devala. I feel like they were not increased. It seemed like it was exactly the same as everybody else. Alright, this is the important one that we got to watch. This is our mythic male Devala, because we're going to use him and show people he's not that bad, or I'm going to look like a real dummy. Either way, I'm going to guarantee the eagle-eyed onto him because it's tied to his extra survivability with healing, so I think he gets the most out of it. Although having it on male Elzadeth is also super good because he gets extra crit damage to people who have their little negative effects on him. Oh, I am holding back a cough so bad. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, child. I will never recover. Of course, this is the one where to get the lady, you got to have 300. So we're going to get 10 from doing their little story mode. And then I got to farm diamonds throughout the week to make sure that I get this, because you don't want to leave that on the table, right? Where do you guys think we're at on companion? I don't think that we got that far, to be honest with you. I'm thinking we got like 45. That's my guess. Party with the homies. 48. A little better than I thought. Not as good as usual. Curse Mall 49 was a good guess. Neon Safe, it is also a good guess at 47. I almost always end up at 49. You all know that, if you've been watching. I don't need that much more. The old intimacy challenge, we did pretty good on that. I wasn't going for it necessarily, but got lots of might from those summons. We know that much for sure. Kai said 27, then says, I meant 47. I actually do believe you, because you know that I would have gotten more than 27 just from doing the bonus stuff. All right, let's go do the Twilight Hunt. Now, I am going to try to do a dramatic reading of this next stream before this event goes away. I'm going to do it on my main account. That's just not going to happen today. I can't do it. I got to disappoint you. Now, what you're going to see here, I haven't really shown my free-to-play team fighting all that much, but what you're going to see here is just a beautiful thing. The amount of damage my female Fulgur does is nutty. Of course, it's going to look nutty on the first stage, but it's going to still look nutty as we go on. Unless she shoots her lightning ball off the screen like a real dumb idiot like she just did. Hey, look at that. It's another copy. Samir did all the work on that one. That's your boy. If I was a little not lazy, I would ascend my male Elzadeth to get him on the team for this. Thomas Jackson says, is it awkward knowing I'm pooping while listening to your voice? No, man. We're all friends here. Listen, if you're not pooping with your friends, are you really even friends? So what I'm going to need you to do is push it out, poop it out, way out. Did that help? Am I helping? I hope you at least got a toot out of that, because I was cheering for you. Hey, there she killed everybody. Did I talk about that for way too long? Sorry, guys. You love female Fulgur in position 1 or 3? Yeah, I think that is a good way to do it. For my specific team, that's not how I've been going with it, and I will tell you why. When I have this set up, she is more likely to attack into the male Samir push, and the female Ignis will occasionally do that, and it's nice if she does, but a lot of times she'll just target whatever single person is over here, and it'll always miss. I need my female Fulgur to be more likely to hit, because she hits like a freight train with that. Now, it's true that I could switch her over and put the Samir in the middle, and then maybe they both have a better chance of doing it, but it has not worked that way for me in the past while I was trying it, and we'll try it now for your benefit. But usually, I end up getting several kills with the lightning ball. Well, it worked out real well that time. The problem is if the people split off to go for her, which happens more often than I would like, then she just ends up missing the whole team. So it really depends on what their team looks like. And I could be probably doing better if I just cared and switched it up every time. Well, that one was good. I don't know. Maybe it's going to work out just fine this way. Look at her damage, though. She just one-shots everything. She's a beast. Marcus Willis says, glad to get back to the stream. Glad to have you. Very glad to be streaming because, man, streaming is like my favorite thing in the world, and not being able to do it for like a full week when I just wanted to stream every day, it was the worst. See, that time she ended up targeting behind her. I know that's not a situation that I can generally count on, but I just find that that stuff happens less often when she's in position 2. And it also drags. I don't know if something has changed, but I was putting my frontliners in that corner like that, and then somebody like this male Lycanus would at least meet in the middle, and it doesn't seem to be doing that as much anymore. I don't know. Maybe I think I had male Sallyhorn here before, and I think that they have a stronger inclination to go for the male Sallyhorn. And then when I switched into this one, it's probably better this way. So thank you for the tip. Because it definitely seems to be working out. Watch. Oh, come on, girl. Do the thing. She didn't bop him. She didn't bop him. I wanted her to do the big bopper, and she said no. Jeremiah Ramos says, it's been a long time since I've had to think about positioning in my champs. Yeah. I feel that strongly. Snagga with the gifted membership. What a guy. Snagga is a great supporter of the channel. And congratulations, Rogue. Welcome to the squad. Welcome to the Ragelets, as they call themselves on my server sometimes. Some people, I had like 4 people apply to the guild today. And it used to be that, you know, when you have inactive people, I will remove inactive people to add active people. But before I would remove like however many people applied, I would just remove that many people and go to bring them into the guild. And almost every time they've joined a different guild already. They give me less than a day to respond. And it's like, I'm trying to get you guys in. If you want to play with me, then I'm going to make that happen. But your second choice is also good at RageKingdom too, if you're happy with that. Thomas Jackson says the Rage fetuslets. Oh man. If you guys look at the fan art channel, I don't know if, for anybody who wasn't at the last stream, Miranda called me a boomer and I called her an actual fetus. And we all had a good laugh about that. So I made a design that I might put on a shirt that is in the fan art page on the Discord. And it's the little Bloodline dragon in an egg, except I made it a panda playing on a phone. And it says actual fetus. Fate, I would love to hear about your server merger. Do tell us more. I've heard a lot of negative stories. I just heard the smack. I wasn't trying to do it, but I was just moving the Ricola. I just will have to not have these. I can't do that to you guys. It's just the worst. Gamer Kevin says, did I miss it? Did you miss the summons? Kind of. We're going to be doing another multi here. Oh, I see. They want to hurt me. That's nice. All right. We'll try again. That female Samir really coming through, you know? Really doing the thing. I don't know if I even ever did her traits, so I'm not too... Oh, man. Not too worried about it. Marcus Willis with the donation up in here. Thank you, Marcus, very much. I appreciate you. The support really does mean a lot when I know that I could maybe be performing a little better for you. Now, maybe she didn't get a chance to do all of her stuff because of the old Yevnai in there. We'll try to counter that a little bit by moving her over. Oh, man. The throat. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, we might have to make some changes. But sometimes when this happens, you just got to click and try again. That was pretty close. We probably just needed one or two things to go our way. D. Schroeder says, got 42 companion parts on 200 pulls, which was enough to get the companion. Congratulations. Then says, had 18 from that banner. Well, I also call those banners, so I don't know. I don't know what they're supposed to be called, but that's what I call them too. Oh, we're in a dang old coffin fit here. All right, well, we need to do something about this situation, and I think that we have plenty that we can try to do. Especially since we got ourselves a whole bunch of fodder. Stop, game. Let me click where I'm clicking, game. Since ya boy is already all set up, where you at? This guy. I think I'm going to just start pumping. And then I'll pump him up, and then we'll see where it lands. Oh, I think we can get rid of some Hunt's Dwarfs. Not the mythic one, though. Eyes of the Abyss might be broken. That could be. I hope it is not. Thomas Jackson says, if we are fetuses, what would that make Guy Papa? If he's Papa, does that mean he's a Papa Bear? Indeed. I'm the Papa Bear now. Hopefully I can do this somewhat quickly. I'm about to chew up this Ricola so I can stop making noise with it. It's driving me nuts. There. Now you don't have to suffer anymore. I have eased your pain, which is not really that nice because I was causing the pain in the first place. So it's not really like I did you any favors, but still. Everyone keeps their fame, but all the towers are reset. I have heard that. It's good that you keep your fame. People would be not happy. And I'm sure the top might players that lost their spot of top might are just not having a fun day when those merges happen. But I do think that the merges are probably necessary and bad things are going to be part of it. And that's just the way it is. I'd rather that they be doing the merges than not doing them. But then again, there's a lot of things that I wish they were doing instead of what they are choosing to do. Oh, he getting big, y'all. No, we are not going to waste an extra copy. You blackguard, as they say. Does anybody say that? Probably not. Snaga's 3 cards off from Devala. That is rough, and I feel for you. I really do. Gamer Kevin says you can't keep everyone happy. Yep, that's just that's the way it is sometimes. And it's hard for people like me. I'm a people pleaser. I want everybody to be happy. And yeah, sometimes you just can't do it. And this game probably does not suffer from that affliction, but they don't really care if you're happy or not, as far as I can tell. But maybe they do. And maybe they think they're making the right decisions. And maybe they're just really bad at deciding what a good decision is. Is that unfair? Am I being unfair? Please feel free to call me out. I will not be mad at you if you tell me that I'm living wrong. Because you might be right, and I might need to hear it. Did you know that, people? That's important. It's a life lesson for you. I'm great at giving life advice, just not following it for myself. All right. We're almost done messing about. Jeremiah Rose says, I'm getting ready to do my summons. I have 294 stones. How does the outcome look so far? Well, you're probably not going to get as many copies of the Devala as you were hoping, but my companion shard drops were pretty good, and I hope that you have really great luck, and I hope you get your companion in that amount of summons, which is a perfectly reasonable thing to expect. Snagga says, dance, monkey, dance. Well, you got it, buddy. What do you want to see, the Charleston or the Ladybug? Or the Jitterbug, sorry. I'm sick, okay? It's my excuse right now, and I will abuse it. Fate says, you meant top might. You're good with the server merge so far. You were top dog in might, but now you're not. Now you're 9th place instead of 1st. Yeah, that's a little bit of a rough thing to deal with. But, you know, it's for the best. It'll make people happy. The Macarena. The jitterbug. I just love how they say it like that. The jitterbug. Hey, that's music. Put that on the top Billboard charts. The Nutbush. Snagga, are you coming on to me? I don't know how they do things in Australia. But, around these parts, start talking like that, you might end up getting a kiss on your face. Nobody should ever pay attention to me. I'm sorry. Dale Bernard's just pulled a 5 times companion. Wow. Congratulations, Dale. You are the envy of the entire server. I can guarantee you that. All right, this guy's going to be up to 9 stars. He's got all the traits almost exactly how I want them. I'm not going to guarantee the eagle eye. I'm going to save that for my male Devala, because you know what? Sometimes you just got to use what people tell you not to. And you say, to heck with you, bub. Equipment is looking dire. Probably going to be replacing her, so that doesn't really help us, but I'll reset her for some books. Gotta have those books. We'll keep her leveled up, though. Got a little glimpse of the old Phantom Stone. All right, boyo. I don't know what's most important to level up, but I feel like this, with the build that I'm going for, is something that I want to have a lot of points in. So that's what I'm doing. And you can't stop me. Looks like I just get to do the thing. Be happy with it. That's pretty good. Now, I think he's going to be maybe doing more damage than my Tidestorm just because of the Vigor. And because this guy's only a rare. Maybe I should replace this guy because he's only a rare. I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. But I'm going to reset him for now. You know, as you do. Then we'll get him cranked back up. Juiced on the sauce, as they say. Jeremiah Rowe just pulled a mythic Tidestorm. Did you get the male or female, my friend? I prefer the male myself, but the female is very good in the right circumstance. That ought to work out just fine. Did I click the quick equip? Oh, right, I didn't want to do that because I want to do it over here, and my brain functions like a real person. Deal with it. Nice. Now, I should level up his low level 1 equipment, shouldn't I? Oh, it's so much effort. Y'all. Ewan's. Nutbush on Discord. Snagga. You little. I'm looking. I'm looking for the Nutbush. Is it in not safe for work? Oh, I'm scrolling. Oh, it's a line dance. This guy. You know, being a fellow from Wisconsin, I, in gym class in like first grade, we had a line dancing section. Believe it or not. I need to sign out of this other BlueStacks. All right. Back to the task at hand. I'm feeling pretty lazy right now, so we're probably just going to do a little quick select action. Get it up to, level 9. That's fine. Perfect. Wonderful. Probably used way more there than I needed to. Now we can actually do some damage. Kalaris says, just caught up to the stream and you sound so slow at normal speed. Did you just reset the M-Tide only to max his level and skills again instead of just removing the equipment? Maybe. Dude, I don't know. My brain doesn't work right now. Chill, bruh. I wanted it to all be done instantly, and that's pretty fast. I don't know. I don't even remember what I'm doing. My brain is, it's sick boy mode right now. Twilight Hunt, is that what we're doing? Trying to get past this level of shenanigans. Alright, I think we need to drop... I would love to drop the female Samir, but her ultimate is really helpful against this team. I feel like maybe just sacrificing her early is going to be good for the general flow. Probably the way that we're going to have to go with it. Let's just see how it does. Shadow Phantom says, wait, Neon is here? I thought Rage Panda and Neon had beef. What do you mean? We're practically best friends. What are you talking about? I try not to beef with anybody. There are those in the community who are not the biggest fan of me, but then again, they never watch my videos to see if they should be a fan of me, so what can you say? High priority, I have not been told anything by anybody of what the bloom is. So I'm just making guesses. I haven't even talked to Bobby about it. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea, which is why I don't feel bad saying what I think it might be, because I have no idea. And if that's what it is, then that's what it is. We do be, Neon, we do be friends. There was a different creator who I have refused to name, but some people know who it was. That was talking mad dirt about my channel. But, you know, I'm still not going to dignify them with a naming. Partially because even if they're being rude to me, I don't want to spread hate to them. Sometimes you got to rise above it a little bit. Alright, this is not working out. Maybe female Samir is just not going to be doing the do. You know? If only I had a female Devala to fight the female Devala that is the problem here. They who shall not be named. High priority says, no, I mean, ask him if you can leak. Well, that would be nice. I don't know. They haven't been talking to us all that much. I don't know if they're over it. Maybe they are. She's not leveled up on her skills right now, so that might also be a problem. But sometimes you just got to try some wacky stuff and hope it sticks. So I think that's what we're going to do. Oh, maybe this is the way. Because I don't care if she doesn't get to do her ultimate. It's not leveled up anyway. She can just burn a guy and that'll be fun for 1 second. And he's getting blown up. Oh, it's terrible. We were so close, though. Be the first, he says. All right, obviously that's not the play. We need to protect our female Samir, but we also need to protect our male Samir, which I think is part of the main problem. We really want the lightning ball to hit this chick, and if we can get that to happen, then I feel like we're going to be doing okay. And this position seems like it's probably the best for making that a thing. I guess we're going to try that. Yeah, I know stun and energy control. I just don't have options because this team, like this account, is still a baby, and I just don't have Ascension materials. And I could, at this point, go and ascend stuff and make it work. But I don't think that that worked out very well on stream the last time, and I don't think that I want to put people through all of that. DHB, there he is. I did do your account review. I think I had some good advice for you on there. I liked a lot of the stuff that you were doing. Oh, she just dies so quickly. I need to make sure she's got the survivability traits that she really needs. Getting my female Fulgur charmed is not working out good for me. I don't know. Maybe we just don't get those 2 stones. You know? Oh, well, if that's what Paho said, then Paho was wrong. Unless Neon's talking mad smack behind my back, but it is what it is. Can't make everybody happy. Marcus Willis says, DHB has the best account I reviewed. They win. Direct quote from Panda. I believe I did say that, actually. Gamer Kevin just got 2 5x Daevala companions. Needs 1 more 5x, and he's got it. I wish you the best of luck. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. I don't think she's worth even ascending, but I haven't done her traits, and I think that's what's really doing me in. I also don't have any fodder chilling. Oh, I don't think that I want to spend the time ascending somebody like a Lionstone to make it work. That sounds like that's poopy work, you know? A full ascension just sounds not fun. But the female Karguk would really, really help us out here. Whole lot of stuff that I could ascend that would really help us out, but they're all starting from 0. So we're just going to ignore that. Maybe I have some Guardian Stone to put in. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Little survivability could help. DHB with the $20 donation says, much thanks, sir. Welcome back. You sound better. We'll re-watch for the hints. Keep up the amazing work. Yeah, I'm going into some coughing fits here and there, but for the most part, we're doing all right. All right, I think we need to focus a little bit of our energy onto our marksman damage because we're going to be using some of that. But I do think that our mages are still way more important. I'm not sure if I want to finish that or not. Female Fulgur is definitely our huge damage dealer. And... oh, life is hard. A little extra survivability on warriors could go a long way. That's fine. That's fine for now. I'll figure out the rest of it in a little bit. Really do appreciate all the donations, guys. It means a lot to me to know that I've been gone for so long and you still care about me. They like me. They really like me. Anybody old enough for that? That little classic? Focused, brutal, hexproof, and energetic. Good on male ASN. I mean, yeah, it's a reasonable build. Most likely, if I was going for the focused in that build with a hexproof, I would rather have agile instead of focused. Number one, it gives them a little more damage, but it also gives you extra chances to get your hexproof off. Fate says mini wheats. Would I check Eye of Abyss? I could check the Eye of Abyss for you. I've heard some people saying that it ain't working. Maybe it'll work for me. It's a Dargon. Look, guys, that Dargon breathing fire. No, Fate, it's not from Mini Wheats. It is an acceptance speech that I think, was it Holly Berry? Somebody like that. Somebody similar to that made a speech where they said that. All right, I don't really care about my team. I'm just going to do it just because somebody wanted me to try it out. It seems to be working so far. And take this, and take that, dragon. Yeah. Sally Fields. Was it Sally Field? Maybe I saw Holly Berry do like a joke of it. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm just one man. I can only know so much. Oh, I love streaming. I don't know if you guys know that. I love streaming. I really do. I wish that my people would die faster, though, because this cannot be the most thrilling content you've ever seen. Holly Berry also did that, I believe is what D. Schroeder is saying. Oh, man. Sometimes it's hard to keep up with the chat, and if you miss one message, then a whole string of them. Oh, Shadow Phantom says, Rage, I am from Germany community. I heard that Neon roasted you for ASN or something in one of their vids. No. And you know what? Who cares? It was belligerent. All right. That's who it was. He said that I make clickbait content and that I'm not to be believed and nobody should listen to me. I'm not sure that he actually named me by name, but I know that it was bad enough that people obviously understood what was being said. And a bunch of subscribers came and messaged me and said, hey, why is this guy talking bad about you so much? And I don't know why he was. I had never spoken to the guy. I still basically have not engaged with him at all. But I don't know. Sometimes people feel threatened when somebody else is coming up in the ranks. He was doing YouTube a couple months before me, and my subscribers were going up pretty fast. And I think that when he saw my female ASN video, he thought I was saying this is the new best character in the game and everybody should use it. And instead of watching the video, he just said, I'm a clickbait creator who nobody should listen to. So, you know, it doesn't have to. And please, nobody go talk bad to the guy. He's obviously having some sort of issues. I think he quit making videos for this game. So we don't need to pile on. It's not that important. Whether he was being rude to me or not, it's fine. We're just letting it go. High Priority says more like he implied heavily. Yeah, I guess that's fair. The first thing, I saw one of them specifically, like, I'm not just going to believe what everybody's saying, but I went and watched one of the videos and I saw it for myself. And obviously at that time, I don't know if it's still true, I was the only person with a female ASIN video, so obviously he was talking about me. And so I just stopped watching and I'm like, whatever, it's no big deal. And then after that is when people mentioned to me that it was several videos in a row, and I didn't watch any of the other ones because not that important. All right, let's see what we get with our last couple of summons. No, I'm not a moderator on the other Discord, and I never was. I did recently comment on how I think they could be maybe handling the situation in a different way. I think sometimes specific moderators are maybe a little too aggressive, maybe a little too defensive. But it is what it is. I just hate getting messages of people who are quitting the game because they feel like GOAT doesn't care, and then they go on the official Discord and they feel like on the official Discord, not only does nobody care, but then they try to give their opinion and they get literally silenced or kicked out of the Discord. It's like, how are you going to keep the player base around if they have nowhere to even vent about stuff that's annoying? And then when you tell them, like literally gaslighting them, saying, you don't know what you're talking about, the company's not trying to do that to you and whatever. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, High Priority, you do know who I'm talking about, and it ain't you. Look at this. We got another bad copy of Eagle-Eyed we can try out on somebody. Come on, give me the goods. Yeah, I feel like the positive tone is definitely better. And I don't want to preach too much. You know, I'm not here to tell anybody how to live their life. But I can tell you that I've dealt with some pretty terrible stuff in my life. All of the main things that are on the list for the most stressful things that you can do in life. There was a period in my life where I was dealing with the top 5 all at the same time. So I've had my fair share of traumas, and I've had my fair share of not dealing with it well and going to a negative place with it. And guess what? When you go to a negative place with all that stuff, then you just spread negativity and invite it into your life, because you can't expect everybody to understand your whole story. So if you're being negative and acting negative, people are just going to think you're negative for whatever reason, and they're not going to consider what maybe you're justified, maybe you're sad for a specific reason, maybe you're hurting inside and lashing out for a specific reason. It's much better to choose the positive option, because then the opposite is true. You're going to surround yourself with positive people. Negative people hate positivity, and they go away. So that's the reason why I think my Discord channel is full of so many positive people who are helpful and nice. It's because that's just what I want to have around. That's what I'm putting out into the ether, is more of a positive vibe. And sometimes it's a choice that I'm doing that. Sometimes I'm way more angry. Like this last patch, I was so angry about it, and I made the video, and the video was too angry, and I just decided I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to spread that around to everybody. And I didn't post the video. In fact, I don't think I posted... Well, maybe that was the same day I posted the patch notes, but I would have been fine just not posting any video that day, just because I don't want to spread that stuff. And I think that if more people start doing that in their lives, and you just start being more positive, you're going to see that you can affect people around you with it, and everything around you doesn't have to be doom and gloom, because it starts to just be more of a community of positivity instead of a community of constant bitching and complaining. So I've been on both sides of it. For now, I'm on the side of positivity, and it works out a lot better for me. It's definitely better for my my sanity. Matthew Sumter says on the website, Steadfast is recommended for female Devala, but if I don't have access to that, what is the next best trait build? I think that you could go brutal, energetic, agile, and focused if you want to just be staying immune to damage as often as possible. Alternatively, if you want the more boxing build where you get to just fight people for as long as possible and you don't really care if you're in your ult or not, then I think that brutal, energetic, honorable, and fierce is a very cheap build that does very well for her. Marcus Willis says, overall, this game is still one of the friendliest free-to-play. I think that it's very friendly free-to-play. I think that you can do really, really well, especially if you're aware of your limitations. If you know stuff like, if I go past 13 stars with my whole team, I'm going to fight people with 100 vigor, and then the game isn't going to be fun anymore. I shouldn't do that. Then your free-to-play experience is going to be great, and when you can actually get all the vigor to compete with those people, then you can move on up to the ranks and have a great time. So I do think it's good for that, and I will say that I think the privilege cards were not super worth it before. I mean, it was the best way to get diamonds, pretty much. So if you're going to get diamonds, then that's the way to do it. But now with the stones in there, these are super worth it. And if I wasn't upset about the other changes they were making, I would buy the $5 one on my paid account to get all of the extra stuff. So, and if that's all you did was buy one of these and then you're free to play, maybe get the challenge fund, you're going to be having a great time. So they do a good job of that. And maybe I'm a little too negative on their surprise changes. Maybe I just don't like change. I don't know. I don't know. You know? Jeremiah Ramos says it's mostly the one mod on the Discord that has always been rude. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And again, I don't want to spread any names. I don't want to spread any hate to people. Imagine if you're the person who is the super haterade mod that's just throwing shade at everybody, and then all of a sudden everybody starts telling you how terrible you are. You think that's going to make the situation better? No, probably going to make them even less nice. The opposite is true. You should actually be extra nice to the person because they need it in their lives. You can tell. All right. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat that last one unless I do a whole lot of extra ascension, and that's not going to be good for the stream. But I do want to keep streaming, which means that I might be ready to start up Atomic Heart if you guys are willing to indulge me. Richardson Scott says, funny fact, I was about to be a Navy man, and one of the places I was going to visit was Thailand. Fate had a different idea, so that did not happen. Probably for the best. Traveling the world does sound fun, though, doesn't it? Fate says, you got 11 champs at 13. Well, then you probably are already fighting really big teams, and it probably is not very fun. Kill it with kindness, says Spy Fox. That's right. That is absolutely right. Yeah, the last level is pretty hard because female Devala. She's super good, it turns out. Almost too good. But, you know. Now, I am going to try to get my headset going here. I was just playing with no sound this whole time just because it's weird talking into with your headset on. It's like I can hear myself differently. Is this what I really sound like? So I'm not sure. I'm going to have to figure out the sound on Atomic Heart, and we'll see if it works well. And maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Does anybody have an idea of when the Phoenix's Craft Shard will be actually usable? Yeah, as soon as the season for Guild Conquest is done. The spin for the next name, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. It's a good thing I got you guys. I would be nothing without you. I do have a couple people that I need to add to that list. If you are not on that list and you want to be, you will have to let me know. Let me get over to the old account review page. All right. Now I am going to add in Jeffrey. That's my brother's name. Did you know that? Maddie.Faye. Got you up in there. Yingo, I don't think was added before. And I think everybody else should be on the list. And now, because I have a second monitor set up like a freaking professional, I can just swap that over. I have to dock my chat back in the old OBS if it'll let me. I wish it would let me. Please let me. I want my chat here. Oh, whatever. Close enough. All right. Looking in the chat quick for anybody who wants to be part of the situation. Hey, it docked. Thank you for docking. I do got Ra's al Ghul up in this piece. You didn't see your name last time, Fate? Well, let's make sure that we got you. There's like 11 bozillion names. Looks like we got to add Fate to the list. Good eye, my friend. Good eye. Thank you for helping me. Genesis Moon. I do not recall that name being on the list, so maybe I could spell. Gosh. What are you, sick, Rage Panda? Kai, do you want to be on there? I'm pretty sure you took your name off before, but I will happily put you on there. I'm waiting for a response. Reki88, you got it. Chaotic Natural says Vice here. Kai, you don't have to be sorry. Oh, but I need to be sorry to my lungs. Goodness gracious. What is that? This is the Wheel of Names. Mincy. This is to get your account reviewed by me. Now, what you need to know about that is you will have to give me the email address that is associated with the account. You do not have to give me any passwords, so that's a plus. Gamer Kevin is trying to get on the list. I'll just make sure I have not added you before. Don't see it. Was that DHB down there? Sorry, sir. You gone. You got the treatment. Make sure I save this. Important. All right. Last call. Last call for alcohol. Then we spinning. They still spinning. Who's it gonna be? We've got Billy Lively. Billy Lively up in here. Is Billy Lively in the chat? Wouldn't that be nice? I will announce it on Discord. Congratulations, my friend. At Billy. Is he not in here? How am I supposed to contact him? All right, if Billy is not currently in the stream, I think that we're going to have to spin again because I have no way to contact that person. And to assume that they're going to watch 2.5 hours into the stream to get it, I don't know if that's going to happen. Male Gultung, I don't think he's underrated. I think people know that he's amazing. I'm giving you a minute or two, Billy. I really hope that you are here. Brian Chop says, I ignored you. Did I ignore you? I will scroll up. I see a ... But that's all I see. Did ... mean you want to be part of the thing? Otherwise, I'm not seeing what you're talking about, homie. Whatever it was, just type it again, because I'm not going to be able to scroll up and find it. Oh. Yeah, I didn't see that. Sorry. Let me, I'll replace Billy Lively. Where are you at, Billy? Trust me, I'm not trying to ignore anybody. It's just difficult to keep up with the chat. It is the way it is. 2 messages above the ... I mean, it's literally not for me. Here. You don't believe me? There's ... And then there's all this. I'm looking. Are you looking? Because I'm looking. I don't see it anywhere. All I see is ... Am I crazy? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? I will check. It is set to top chat. Dude, I didn't even know that was a thing. Do you remember how I started live streaming? It was an accident. No, Brian, that's my fault. I should have had my chat set to live chat. So I can't imagine how many other people's messages I've missed throughout the streams. Thanks for letting me know, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I'm glad that we got kind of a dead result there, because now you got into it. So there you go. Yeah, it works that way with comments, YouTube comments as well. They just don't show me everything. Like, I would have to go into each video and keep checking. Teenage Mutant Ninja Squirtle. He's got it. Now I know that he's in the Discord. Except now he's called Correct in the Discord. Because I said, whoever posted that, you are correct. And he changed his nickname to Correct. All right. Brian, I really do apologize for narrowly almost missing you there. Thank you for shouting it out. It's always good to be assertive in situations like that. All right. At Correct. You won the review, buddy. Grats. All right. So now I feel like, you know, we got 2.5 hours of high quality Bloodline content. And I would like to try out Atomic Heart. My voice is holding out all right, but I do need to refill my water. So I think we're all going to just take a couple of minutes here. And if you got anything you need to grab for yourself, it's a good time to do it. Because, you know, I'm going to be filling up a water bottle. I'll be right back. All right. I am going to have to tinker with the sound to make it work just right. That's for sure. Brian Chops says, I do think you should have whoever's account you're reviewing on the stream with you to answer questions or be able to respond to some of your comments. I think that could be good. I also, I don't know. The logistics of it are annoying because I have to like record Discord and I have to be with them in the recording thing, and then we end up talking over each other a lot, which always happens on those because there's a slight delay. I feel like that would be good for a video, but I'm not so sure on the stream. Maybe it would be better. I'm not sure everybody would even want to do that if it was their account. All right, we're gonna fire this beast up. I'm excited. Now, if you're if you're a child, this game is a fairly mature game, so you have been warned. I don't know how insensitive some of this content might be, because when I play games, I like to know nothing about them, so I basically don't know anything about this game. That's just how I like to do it. So I can't tell you if this is going to be offensive to you or not offensive to you or whatever. I know that there's a little bit of adult themes, maybe a little sexy robots. That's about all I know about it. Well, Fate, I would love to invite you down to Philly, but I am from Wisconsin, so... The second I start to switch over, he's like, "Oh yeah, I gotta go, guy. There's a whole lot of stuff going on." Thanks for stopping in, man. I'm just kidding. I'm sure you actually have stuff to deal with, and I hope that it goes very efficiently for you. All right, I'm gonna have to resize my window here, I guess, because it wants to be a little stupid. Oh, why are you being this way? Oh, because there actually are black lines on the screen. That would make sense. They had me so scared there. I'm going to have to readjust that as we go. I'm also not getting any sound, so I'm going to have to readjust the sound settings as well. All right. Well, there's your problem right there. I didn't even have it set to go through the headphones. All right. We got some of that. What's Atomic Heart? I've heard that it's similar to BioShock, not exactly the same. And it's a single-player story game, but I figured we could have a lot of fun with it. Otherwise, I would be out of stuff to do right now, and I would probably just be getting off of stream. So you can consider this bonus content. Now I'm going to turn on the sound for the game here, and you're going to yell at me if it's way too loud. I'm going to crank it down just a little bit, because I do worry that it's going to be too loud. Play Go Fish. Everybody get on Uno on Xbox right now. Got to check out our options a little bit here. That's all fine. This is how good my computer is, if anybody was wondering. That's what it thinks I can do. Not great for video editing. You guys hearing the sound? Does it seem like it's fairly balanced so far? I'm sure when it gets loud, it's going to be bad. Dude, Catan on Xbox is the jam. It is the jam. And if you guys want to get together and stream that, let's do it. We'll get 7 viewers, and we will be 4 of them. Camera shake. Oh, look at this yucky thing. It's coming right out of his hand. No, that is yucky. Alright, I'm sure we'll figure out the controls. They're going to tell us. I was going to... Oh, boy. Yeah, we like to overcome difficulties. I don't think I want to be flogged on Armageddon. So we're going to go for a medium level of challenge here. Catan was on Xbox? My effing Xbox is broken. Oh, that's rough. Tyrannosaurus. I feel bad for you, my dude. I do love Catan. I own the game. I own the hard copy. May not surprise you to know that I am something of a woodworker. I'm not going to say I'm exactly an artiste. But I thought about making my own.
I really love this place. Good vibes.
The Chelome complex was built from the ground up to be the
Alright, talk to me about audio. Is that way too loud?
Glove. I've been here before.
Seems loud to me.
Oh, we've got plenty of time. We can even go on rides afterwards.
Someone send me their old Xbox. I miss those 1 a.m. Catan sessions. Yeah. Gotta get the wooden bricks. Oh, that looks a little choppy. We might have to turn it down. I don't know if it likes streaming.
Leading scientists from all the other Soviet republics.
All right. We're going to crank that down. I'm sure that it would work fine if I was not streaming. Oh, it's the screen resolution that I wanted to turn down, but I can't. All right. Quick maths. We'll just go down to medium. That's got to be fine. Snagga says he does know how to work that wood. That's right, girls. A. Cooper says, sorry, I have to go back to work. Have fun, guys. Well, thanks for stopping in. We do appreciate you.
Here, including the
Oh, that's a bit smoother.
You need to have an
oh, man, this is where we're headed with these AIs, dude.
Here.
Chat GPT. Nobody has answered me about the sound, and you're driving me nuts, guys. I need assistance. Guide me, please. Is the sound too loud, too quiet?
Some more soda, comrade?
Oh, we're comrades now. Yeah. Let me get that soda, girl. Let me have it. Delicious. A little loud. It's really laggy. Sound is fine for you, perfect for you.
Looks like
sound is
I
aight.
got stuck in a tree. That always cracks me up.
I bet if there's any combat, it's going to be way too loud if you're saying that it's perfect.
Yeah, I noticed.
Will it let me alt-tab?
Wow, what a beautiful day.
Alright, I turned it down just a little bit extra. Well, those boats are cool, though. The world building is on point. Is this like their version of the Skyrim intro? Remember that, 0451. Definitely gonna matter, right? The frame rate's a little not great for me. And that must mean that it's not that great for you. I need to turn it off at a 4K.
Good morning, my boy. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Good morning, Dr. Sechenov.
Slept like garbage.
Awaiting orders.
How do you like the new glove?
They do look like cinnamon twists.
Growing on me.
I'd expect
Good
nothing
call,
less.
Fate.
I designed the device myself. Careful with the
I should have played through the intro off of stream, but maybe this will get us all in the mood.
Keep it safe.
report to the lab to complete your integration with the glove. I've got a full schedule today, so Mikhail Stockhausen will get you up to speed.
Can I save already? No, I cannot. We'll get to a save point and then I'll turn it off of the oh, what is it? The 4K, and then it'll be fine. On OBS it looks okay. It's just when I wiggle around, right? When I'm looking around it's choppy.
Major, there's a turbine waiting for you at the airway. Are your orders clear?
Crystal, get off my case already.
It's choppy enough that I think you're playing Pedal Swan Simulator. This is why we need the computer fund, guys.
Kid.
Luckily, probably only another month and we'll be there. Alright. They let me save now, right? Is it autosave? Is this bad? Anybody played this before? Do I need to wait for a specific save point? I don't want to sit through that again, is all I know. Here. For now, we'll just crank the quality to not atomic. That would not be ideal. Yeah, sure, make it look terrible. Alright, now we're playing the Xbox 360 version. This is PC. It's still choppy, man. I hate... Oh my god, bro. It's only because I'm streaming. But, you know, what are you going to do? We'll fix it. Alright. What's up, girl? See, you got that flower. If it says it's saved, it should be fine. I suppose I could check that by clicking on load, right? That's questionable to do. There is a save file. I hope you guys will bear with me for just a couple minutes. I'm new. Game saved. There it was. It said it. Now we can go to the main menu and change the dang old option. Well, see, I don't know why it's installing shaders. I specifically did all of this earlier. And it said it was done. So I don't know why it's saying that it's doing that again. But that's not helping it at all. And on top of that, we streaming. Peace out, Limbo. Thanks for stopping in. Do appreciate you. Oh, everything that can go wrong will. Let me select this, please. Oh, it's because it's on windowed full screen. I'm stupid. Guys, I'm not smart, okay? I should have clicked the other direction. I know. We could do that, but we're not. Gotta at least be 1080p, right? Alright. And then we'll let this get to 100%. I know. Somebody tell us a joke in the chat while you're waiting. That'll be the good way to keep everybody entertained. I have a 2060 Ti is what I have in my computer. Not the newest thing to ever be released. All right. Let's hope for the best. Between downloading shaders and all of that extra stuff, I'm not surprised it was being a little choppy. Especially since OBS was then converting it down. A little black line at the top there. There you go. Tyrannosaurus says, Goat Games, best joke ever. Oh. Richardson Scott says, I need a Meghan Markle in my love. Just a woman madly in love, like the vampire Juliet, is my son Romeo. What did the scorpion priest say to the little boy? I have no idea, and I refuse to guess. None of my punchlines for that joke are going to be safe for work. I said, continue now. And I meant it. Alright. We a little smoother? We feeling it? Looks smoother to me by a lot. Oh, good thing they downloaded those textures. Looking great. Alright. Use. Let's go back to that. Tyrannosaurus says he's old and bitter. Kai says it's probably not YouTube safe. That's fair. Girl, you ugly. Get some eyelids, you freak.
Everyone here seems so happy and content. Just like in China.
You've been to China, Comrade Major?
Oh man, it looks so bad. I'm sorry, guys.
Except for China, I guess.
Facility 3826 isn't all that far from our Chinese allies.
I like their spirit. And I hear it's nice there.
I guess I can't walk through fire. Spy Fox says, what's the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag is a big plus. That's good. Oh, look at this. They got the star chart. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, I do not like the ones with faces.
On Comrade Sechenov's direct order.
Welcome, Comrade Major.
The NVIDIA stream thing. Which NVIDIA stream thing should I use? I am down for suggestions.
I've got places to be.
Naturally. This is the future of Soviet education. A personal project of
You guys hate it. I don't have to do this, you know. If it's really terrible, then it just is not a thing I get to do. And that's fine.
Just inject a special neuropolymer encoded with the education you want. A university-level natural sciences curriculum, for example.
Oh man, that sounds like a future, doesn't it?
Become an educated member of society. Want to learn Korean? Or get a
Kursmal says, how do you make a hormone?
Or learn to play the
Go on,
piano?
Kursmal.
With Collective 2.0, you can.
Yeah, been there, done that. Skip the foreplay, bot.
Excuse
Skip the
me.
foreplay, bot.
Your particular case definitely calls for something more efficacious. Nevertheless, you will still need an initial neuropolymer injection.
Oh yeah, of course.
Comrade Sechenov
Of course,
is
comrade.
you, Agent P3. I've been informed of your imminent arrival. Here, take this capsule.
I mean, alright. That's fine. Little suppository for you. Little communist symbol there. Oh, don't do it. Yucky. I trust this.
You have just upgraded your glove with scanner functionality. Using the neuropolymer
Nice,
as
I
a
unlocked
conduit,
Revelio.
the sensors in your glove are now directly connected to your neural system, especially your eyes, polymer retina.
Kursmal says,
Activate the
don't pay
scanner.
her.
Just make a special gesture.
This guy.
Choose an object of interest and extend your arm toward it. The palm of your hand should be facing the object. Contract all the fingers
Feel like
on
this
your
is something I
hand,
should have been listening
except
to.
For your thumb and index finger. Extend your thumb and index finger to form a right angle to activate the scanner.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
In the
whoever
shape
designed this
of
thing
an
is
L
finishing
on her
position.
forehead. Sorry, Chaos Cavern, you did miss the summoning. I got really good summons. I got very few copies of the female or male Devalas. I did alright on companion parts, but... Oh, that's not left alt. Get you... Oh, God. Sorry. What are you doing, game?
Demon,
Sheesh.
For your information,
Revelio.
that's a highly
I'm saying it.
user-friendly jet
Probably gonna get used to hearing that one.
developed by our leading expert in the field of advanced interpretive avant-garde absurdist Dadaism.
Whatever that guy's been smoking, sign me up.
Well, this game is funny. I like it.
Just a moment ago.
Shut your trap and keep scanning, would you? I'm getting acquainted with the new hardware.
You are now
I do not want to
able
get
see
acquainted
hidden objects.
with her hardware.
Its ability
Tell you that
to
much.
prove Very useful in the future, but for now,
Bitch,
continue
disgust.
your mission.
Oh, that was one of the good old pieces of content. All right, look at this. Look at all of these. I see you. Oh, look at this guy. Look, guys, he's Pog. He's totally Pog. Can we get some Pogs in the chat? Everybody's leaving? Okay. I don't blame you. Man, my knuckles are already messed up.
Address by the Director General of Facility 3826, Dr. Sechenov, is about to begin.
Now, I wonder if the message of this game is that communism is good or that it's bad. What do you think? Either way, the views expressed in this game do not represent the views of the channel.
Greetings, comrades.
Oh.
I am Dmitry Sechenov, and this is Facility 3826.
Whoa.
A warm welcome to your future.
Oh my god. Chaos Cavern says fake news. Did you get a lot of copies, Chaos? I'm very interested to know. Is he also Pog? It's crazy how much lower your resolution and stuff has to be when you're trying to stream. Really takes up. I think my processor is the problem. Graphics cards, I. Tyrannosaurus got 4 and 180 pulls. I think I got 7 or 8 probably.
Humans will be able to control machines with their thoughts alone. And finally, we will be
Spy Fox says, yesterday I saw a guy spill all the Scrabble letters on the road. I asked him, what's the word on the street?
on behalf of all at Facility 3826, I present to you the device of the future.
Wow, this makes me scared about the future. Are you scared about the future sometimes? Because I am.
A network for all mankind together.
Making the AI a little too strong these days, guys.
Into a powerful mind free of all boundaries. Thanks to the thought
Free of all boundaries.
control robots with your mind.
That sounds cool.
Subjects with breathtaking speed. Accessing all human knowledge and of course combining it with your own individual discoveries. You will no longer need control
I was calling that guy a loser just now. Loser!
documents, electronic notebooks, etc.
Chaos Cavern says, I was hoping they would switch it for Gultung again. Now that's a real good joke. Now we're really getting into the meat and potatoes of the funny.
Want to learn a foreign language in a minute? Master quantum physics in a day. Memorize literary masterpieces.
See, all this stuff this guy is preaching about right here sounds great, except for all of the extra stuff that comes with it.
All communication between your brain
Fate says, I farted in an elevator. I mean, it stunk on so many levels. This guy.
at a local center for polarization, where you will also receive your thought device. In 5 minutes. In just 5 minutes.
Play Sons of the Forest and you won't be worried about AI? I don't know about that.
As a citizen of the mighty Soviet Union,
Imagine having all these implants and then also AI, and the AI can just take over your body. How fun would that be?
with your own mind, explore space, reach the pinnacle of evolution.
Alright, this really is a long intro.
Launch of Collective 2.0
Allow me to make decisions, please.
on the 13th day of the month of June 1955. Only 2 days away. Get your thought device today and become Homo Futura among the first. The future is already yours.
Among the first. Alright, so I'm feeling like maybe we can optimize this a little better. What if we actually just did 16 by 9? What if we did that? What do you think? Is it going to be awful? Is it going to screw up OBS? Because it seems like it might. Oh boy. Everything's in shambles. Alright. Good. We've done the thing. Oh, game. Please. Oh, it looks so bad, but it runs better. It runs way better. What if we optimize a little bit more? We got that down. We put this back up to high where it was before. Then we good to go. Spy Fox says, a woman in labor suddenly shouted, shouldn't, wouldn't, couldn't, didn't, can't, don't worry, said the doc. Those are just contractions. I am mad at you now. Oh, this guy. Alright. Oh, the part that I don't like is that it's taking long to load the distant people. That's the problem.
What do you mean, new type? New how?
Yeah, get out of here. I love these robots, though. I wish they all had different identifying numbers. And I also wish that he wasn't drinking from his nipple. Does anybody else find that to be a little disturbing? It's a little disturbing.
Report to the lobby of that high-rise, Comrade Major. They're waiting for you.
Put it down to 8-bit graphics. Man, I am getting shamed for my computer right now. Well, you know, it's coming soon. The upgrades are coming soon. I'm sneaky. Look at the butt. Look at the butt on this guy. Don't do that. That is not appropriate for YouTubes.
So glad to see you're taking it easy, Comrade Major. The car is waiting. You must go to Dr. Sechenov's office for the access code. It's been left.
Bro, the design work here is incredible. Incredible. Look, this floor looks nice. Stop hating. Stop hating, guys.
Times I come here, it always
It's beautiful.
It's just so nice.
These robots are disturbing. You should be disturbed by stuff like that. It ain't right. It ain't right. We shouldn't rely on that stuff so much. Oh no. I don't think this is a good idea. What do they want from me? Do I gotta... Come on. Do the thing. Hey, Curse Balls donates $10 for the CPU. Miranda's finally home from work, and we're all having a great time. Curse Ball, thank you very, very much. The donations are all really getting me much closer to that goal. I think within a month I should have the upgrade. I'll be probably building a computer. Although sometimes, last time I looked, it was actually cheaper to buy a pre-made one. But I'm only going to buy a pre-made one if I actually like what it is pre-made with. I think it's a mistake to... I'm sorry, I got stuck in here. Am I supposed to be in here? Is this what they want? I end up reading chat now and I don't know what the hell is going on. It doesn't want me to press a button. It's not letting me press a button, I should say. Hello? Where's my button to press? Am I one of these gaming journalists now that just doesn't know how to do the thing? Well, it finally started moving at least. That's good. How much more do I need? I'm not going to say how much more I need because I don't want people to start donating money they don't have to some random content creator who may or may not deserve it. If you feel comfortable doing a donation, then that's great, and it makes me very happy and gets me closer. If you don't feel comfortable, then you really don't need to. I will find a way. Why can't you explain puns to kleptomaniacs? They always take things. Literally. Man, Spy Fox got them jokes. He's the joke king. Get it? Joking? Alright, I'll see myself out. I always like to go the wrong way. Let me open this door. No? Okay, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. What do you mean slow motion? It looks... On my OBS and on my screen, it looks perfectly smooth now. Is it really slow motion for everybody? I could change the settings and then there would be a delay.
Power, I tell ya. The boss has a way of
Ooh,
looking
child.
beyond insurmountable obstacles. I really respect that.
There are no obstacles science cannot surmount.
Other than an electronic glove.
Look
That
at
shuts up.
those
Activation code, Comrade Major.
airplane engines. Snaggle with the $10 for the better PC. Thank you, sir.
You should hurry. You don't have much time.
Thank you for the key.
The same elevator we took to get up here.
Einstein.
I will look away.
Without ya.
I can't look away. Can I get through? Why are they so much taller than me also? I am intimidated. I guess I don't get to go that way. The stream is lagging, says everyone. That is unfortunate. I feel like this dream is just dead. I'm not allowed to play other games. BlueStacks is as far as I go.
Sechenov here. Sorry I can't meet with you in person, my boy. The reporters have been hounding me all day.
Yeah, Fate, that's one thing that we've all been pretty upset with, is that they switched out the summoning stones.
There's nothing else like it in the whole USSR.
I built it for all mankind, not for myself. Humanity is on the verge of great
Richardson
discovery.
Scott says a father has two sons. His son to his left is named Nuttingham. His son to his right is named Nutmeg. They are a rambunctious pair. This guy.
You're a dreamer, Dr. Sechenov.
Chaos Cavern says, Robo-tits, I'm sold.
Most modern inventions were described long ago.
Miranda says, look respectfully, you can't be pervy. Was I being pervy? I don't think so.
Are you telling me
I was looking at the airplane engines. What were you looking at, Miranda? I think you got some questions to answer.
But unfortunately, there are those who wish to crush those dreams. And that's where men like you come in, Sergei. Men sworn to defend mankind.
Yes, they did do that mid-event on the Galtung, and it was
My boy,
a thing that made me very mad.
but let's take it one step at a time. First, you'll need a substantial glove upgrade. Report to the lab. A Tereshkova robot will meet you there and take you to the Vavilov complex.
We got to get that
Understood?
upgrades.
Yes, sir. I'm getting in the car right now.
All right, can my guy walk like he means it? Perhaps. Was my sprint button? They're not letting me move fast. So another alternative that I might be able to do, obviously not this second, but I could play this on my Xbox Series X and stream to YouTube. I don't know exactly how to do that, and that would require restarting a stream, and it's not something I would do tonight, but maybe I'll look into it for the future if this is really being absolute trash. Oh, we driving. Oh, yeah.
Please secure your seatbelt. We wish you a very pleasant journey.
Why is everything nipples, guys? Am I crazy? That thing got udders.
Isn't there supposed to be a radio in here?
The entire Soviet Union
Morgan Tate says, super late to the stream, but watch some of the polls you got. I appear to have stolen all the good RNG from you. You got the companion after 150 summons. Did you already have some, Morgan? You lucky fella.
Plenty of thought devices. There won't be a shortage, said People's Deputy Alexander Shalchinov in response to widespread concern in the city of Ozyorsk.
Oh, poor Chaos. 50 to 60 on the Galtung. I'm not even close on Galtung. I really wish that I had them, though, because they're awesome. I feel like people would be happy, Miranda, if I did the summons on your account right now. Let's take a vote. Who wants me to keep doing this? Who wants me to do Miranda's summons? I really want to play this, but if it's terrible for everybody, then I don't want to make you suffer through it. I want to entertain you.
Finally begun your assignment, and it's been less than an hour. Sehr gut.
Jawohl, mein Führer.
What did you just say?
I said the signal's on the fritz, but thanks anyway, Herr Stockhausen. Dr. Sechenov.
Dang. Look at the schmog.
Don't you think that may have been a bit too much?
Nope.
For some reason,
Maybe. It's just the city in the clouds. But that looks a little aggressive.
Tell me, is there anyone you do have respect for?
Sure, but respect is earned. Dr. Sechenov has mine because he
Trash streaming.
Everybody else needs to earn it.
Well, I guess if that's the consensus, then I'll just stop. There's no point in trying to entertain with something that's unwatchable.
It's a way to remember the days when Facility 3826 was brand new, as we used to.
I'm not saying my soul is crushed, but that sucks.
Why is it a tradition to have them pulled by bumblebees? And why do we call them bumblebees when they look more like flying pigs?
Flying pigs.
I mean, it's fair. Bad quality is not fun to watch.
Yeah, on the
So
Condor. One time some genius like you forgot
that's
to put up a
just
fence.
what it is. I guess we'll just do your summons. When I get to the next save point, I'll quit this.
Comrade Major, why don't you worry about your mission, and I'll do the thinking for both of us.
Shut the hell up, Glove. I'm trying to listen.
There was an attempt.
Is there anything here you haven't seen yet?
I've never been here before. Zip it.
What?
Alright, to hell with the game anyway. Not gonna wait for a whole cutscene if we're not even playing the game. Alright, you win. At least we have an alternative now that Miranda is actually part of the stream. So that's good. Kursmal says, by the way, you're about to end the intro. Yeah, well, I guess that's not going to happen. Could have done Jackbox. If that's what the fam desires. I'll leave it up to you guys. I got it on the normal live chat now. So you tell me if you would rather see Jackbox by pressing 1 in the chat, or if you would rather see Miranda Summons by pressing 2 in the chat. We're doing it democratic like. I'll figure out how to make it work well, and then we'll worry about it then, you know? But I can't put you guys through some terrible, terrible stream stuff. There's no ones or twos, guys. No ones or twos. Help me decide. Alright, now I'm going to scale this shenanigans back down. Is it even going to let me grab the corner? Thank you. And thank you. That's close enough. All right. Miranda account review. Well, we did do that one in a previous stream. You know what I want to do real quick, though, is I want to... Hey, you. Oh, my goodness. I just want something to work on this stream. Guys, it's been so rough today. Oh, I'm still loving my life, though. I'm just happy to be back to streaming. All right, most people want to see the summons. I'm good with that. So, most of these purple ones, almost all of these purple ones, are from the rewards for doing the story. But maybe I got a couple more copies than I thought. So let's not pick up a pitchfork just yet. Why do I sound so sad? I was really looking forward to playing that game. I just really wanted that to work out. But, you know, I'm hyped to do the summons. I just got to get it set up. Which means I need to start my alternative instance of BlueStacks real quick. I mean, I can't be that sad. The stream was so garbage, people started throwing money at me like a stripper because they felt bad. But, you know, we're getting close. We're getting close. We're going to fix it. It ain't going to be tonight, so. I don't remember if I left Miranda signed in. I don't think I did. So you get to see the Bloodline screensaver. Here, I have a better idea. Not that. I swear, my brain is not even on straight today. Not even on straight. Does the stream look better with BlueStacks at least? Are you somehow able to avoid puking in your mouth as you watch the quality of the BlueStacks? Oh, man. Oh, goodness. Trying not to cough. That's all. Remember how Eye of the Abyss worked before, and then I was going to just put this on for you guys, and then now it doesn't work? Stopping exactly at 89%, just like everybody said. Tyrannosaurus says, I like you as a friend. I like you as a friend too. But also, I love you all. Because you're so good to me. And I gotta love that. Dance, Boomer, dance! Miranda, did you see the actual fetus design I made for the shirt? I don't remember if you saw it. Oh, great. This one is logging me in on the other device. That's not what we wanted at all, but it's fine. BlueStacks? Let's be on the same team. That's all I want. All right. Miranda, I might need your email address again. I don't know. I'll try to scroll up because I did the account review thing before. Oh, we coughing in here. We do be. Yeah, type it out for me again if you can, because that will be good. Make sure I'm not showing any of your stuff. Ugh, gosh. Oh yeah, I remember this email. I cannot believe you're making me do this again. Absolutely ridiculous. Well, your spam folder should be getting a little message. If I lap dance, I'll get all the money. Yeah, I'm sure my my back surgery scar will really be driving people nuts. Being all in my halter top or whatever. I don't know what strippers wear. I don't know if there's a name for that. Doesn't sound like I'm speaking a different language anymore. Man, the stream was that bad, huh? Rough. All right. Make sure I'm ready to accept the code. Miranda, it's all on you. The code is in your hands. Watch her internet go out. She comes back in 10 minutes. Sorry, guys. I couldn't do the thing. I do be coughing myself, says Kai. Nice. Spy Fox is all for the butterflies. Yeah, I wonder... well, I didn't see the leaked Bloom pics. Because I was doing this thing. But I guess I could put them up on the screen. I guess butterflies are the thing, in fact. There you go, chat. What do you know about that? Looks like we got different colors of the little, I don't know, antennae? Is that what we're calling those? So I'm not sure if this is supposed to be showing like a recolored version or what's going on. Maybe he goes into a different state in his alt. Her picture looks almost exactly the same, except one of them has barely any underwear. The other one has a little more coverage. So that's pretty sweet, I guess. And then we got the old new city skin, looking pretty dope. Extra vines, extra little treants, and those types of creatures. With the little, you know, little light butterfly thing. I guess those probably fly around the city when you're all zoomed in. That's probably pretty cool, I guess. And then, I don't know if this is more early work or if this is like companion type. This looks companion-ish to me. But they look cool. They still look like mages to me. But I don't have any confirmation. He maybe doesn't. Maybe they look a little... They look a little assassin-y, actually. Is what I would say. Ooh, why is my chat so small? Alright, let me get off of that scene so that I'm not spreading people's info. Oh, Miranda has not answered me yet. This is just the cursed stream, isn't it? It really, really is. Try the email again, she says. We're trying. It should be sent to your thing. Snagga with the gifted membership. Thank you, my friend. Snagga says, Miranda, are you ready? This gifted sub is for you. And then that didn't happen. Sorry. Yeah, I think I did the thing that you asked me. Yes, it's really hard to count those, by the way. Why no panda or rabbit? That's what I'm saying. Give me my pandas. Got that Hunter x Hunter vibe. Miranda, have you checked your spam folder? This is just the stream where nothing happened as it was supposed to. I'm looking at Discord. I said, yes, I did the thing. Are you behind? What's happening? I just want everybody to be happy. Is my chat behind? I feel like my chat is behind. Or maybe there's a sudden lag on the stream or something. Because I'm telling you, I resent the thing. All right, we'll do something on mine real quick while we're figuring it out. Fate says, yeah, so I'm going to pick 1 now. We're changing it to a 1. Meaning Jackbox. Oh boy. I really do my best, guys. Now, what I didn't do was my best right there, because when you level up, you get to refresh all your Senate orders. And is it interrogations? Is that the other thing? So when you're leveling up, you want to clear that stuff out first. I suddenly have a delay. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Man, I guess the stream really was lagging before. I don't know if I can change the broadcast settings in between. That sure would be nice. I do believe. Do I have companion summons? Ooh, I could get another one of my I could get a full-on diamond spenderoni. I think it's worth it because we're so close. We're so close. I'm spending. This is worth it, and this is where we get the really good stuff. Got that Wisconsin lag? You know we got that Wisconsin lag. And also, I hope you're all excited for the summon that I did in the past that you're watching now. Did it go well? The answer is it went okay, because I got a companion part and a copy of the female. Could have been worse, that's for sure. Tyrannosaurus says, yeah, you guys could have a good night, because this got real bad real fast. All right, I think he's right. I think it's just not happening. It's just not happening. So I'm probably just going to close down the stream since nothing's working out. You know, sometimes you just got to accept when it's not going your way. And right now, it is not going my way. But I appreciate you guys who stuck it out with me. I'm sorry that this wasn't the best stream of all time. We'll make it better. And when I get my new computer parts, we'll try some more high-end, full throttle, extreme hit the gas gaming that I'm sure everybody will be absolutely thrilled to see. Neon, I would assume that Shadow was just confused about which content creator. I don't think Paho would go around stirring any stuff up between the homies, as we are all, you know, we're good people, good friends. We care about each other. We want good things. And if you ever have said anything negative against me, that's fine too. I'm not perfect. I make plenty of mistakes, and, you know, I'm sure any criticism was warranted. Miranda says she sent the code now that I closed out of the thing. Oh my gosh. My voice is doing all right. I've had to mute sometimes to have a major coughing fit, but other than that. Snagga gives the panda a cookie. And I appreciate that about you. All right, I'm going to try one more time. But I have to send a new code, Miranda. Because it only sent after I closed out and told it to not do it anymore. Now, if this works, then it's meant to be and your summons are going to be awesome. If it doesn't work, you might want to hold off on those. Ricardo, the stream has been very fun, but not everything's working exactly as I would like it to. tried to play Atomic Heart, and my computer can handle playing it, and my computer can handle streaming. But my computer cannot handle playing it while I'm streaming. So everybody was not too thrilled about that one, and we decided to turn it off. Fate says, stay well, make good choices. We will try. All right. All right, Miranda, I'm typing it in one more time. I am sure you are at the ready. Okay. Does it have the email address saved? Of course not. We logging in. All right, code should be sent. I mean, it is what it is. Neon. It just didn't work out. Oh boy. Has it all been my fault this whole time, Miranda? Please advise in the Discord. Why? Why have you done this to me? I blame you for my mistakes. That's what you're supposed to do, right? That's normal. All right. There you go. There you go. Send me a code. I just love to be streaming. I don't want to stop, you know? But if nothing's working, then I'm gonna run out of stuff to talk about real fast. Gonna end up going down some rabbit holes talking about conspiracy theories and how are you gonna respond when, I don't know, the center of the world is it's the journey to the center of the earth. They got dinosaurs down there or something. I feel like we might have done it. I feel like it might be happening, y'all. Miranda saves the stream. Thanks, Miranda. Paho says, I will produce as well today a video with all changes Goat did, all bugs. How often do I edit the video? I don't know what you mean by how often do I edit the video. That was just my response to the Gultung switch. All right, now, I'm sure it won't stay on a black screen forever because there are good things in the world. And we ready to get hyped with some summons. Ronnie Burton, welcome to the chat. Are you ready to get hyped with some summons? Now, Miranda, you're going to have to tell me. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to sing today. Not going to make it through a song, that's for sure. I would love to, but I'll be coughing my lungs out while I try to do it. Miranda, is there a certain amount of stones you want to save? How many do you want to bust? You just trying to get the companion and be on out of here? Curseball says, Hollow Earth Theory. Man, you guys are minutes behind. This is crazy. Well, Paho, what I do is I record basically a stream of consciousness when I do rants like that. And then I just cut out the spaces in between me talking. And that might have been one of the ones where I tried to make sure the video was more smooth. Spent the extra time on it. Ryan Todd says, we're here for you. The game is a bonus, but you are the MVP. I thank you. I thank you kindly. I don't think I can do anything about the delay that's been introduced because the stream's just trying to keep up. So I'm going to start summoning, and I hope that you're all as excited as I am. Night-night, dude. I like your flash jammies.
Today at Grammy Carter's house, it wasn't that big of a mess.
It wasn't that big of a mess?
Yeah.
And you guys cleaned up after yourselves?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Good job, buddy. Hey, wait a minute. I love you.
I love you too.
I love you more.
I love 7 billion, 100 a lot more.
Oh, you win today. But guess what? I'm coming for you tomorrow. I'm going to spend all night trying to love you more and more and more. So tomorrow you don't get to win. Take that.
Daddy, I want toe touch today.
You won toe touch?
Yeah.
Great job. High five. You've always wanted to win toe touch.
Yeah. It's my first time winning toe touch.
That's awesome. Did you have fun at Grammy Carter's house?
Yeah.
That's great.
How come you knew?
How come I knew? Well, because I know that you're really cool, and I know that Ollie's really cool, and so I thought that when you went to Grammy Carter's, it would be really fun.
Pizza.
You had cheese pizza? That's delicious.
Yeah, Little Caesars.
Little Caesars? I am jealous. I'm jealous of you. All right, sweetie. I love you.
Love you too.
Love you, night.
Mommy, since I want fire first.
Sorry, guys. Kids come first. That's the way it is. Oh, man. Paho says, I made for security reasons, not a video yet about it. My rage mode would be like an atom bomb. Yeah, that's why I didn't post a video about the switches to the Ascension order and stuff like that. Because I was not having it. Not having it. Alrighty, you got some copies of the dude. I bet that's not what you're looking for. Now we're going to really get into the meat and potatoes of these summons. Neon says, I have no right to talk about that topic as I already recently released a rant video. Don't want to release too many negative ones. I felt the same way. I also released sort of a rant video. I mean, I was trying to be as positive as possible. Oh, those new animations are cool, though. They're new artists. Hey, we got the companion shard already. We're getting going. We getting going up in here. The bad part about the delay, and the reason that I always try to stream without the delay, is because if we get in these conversations and I like talking to you guys and having the back and forth, and it's so interrupted then. It's just not a fluid conversation. Hey, how about a 5-popper for you, Miranda, if that is your real name? How about a 5-popper on these companion shards with a copy of the female? Deal with that. That's what you get when you get your summons done on stream with somebody what's got the streamer luck. Spy Fox says, I love good old rant videos. Maybe that says a lot about me. Sometimes we can't be positive. That's true. Paho, I think it's our responsibility to call it out when they're doing stuff that they shouldn't be doing. Even if it does risk us losing our, I don't know, partnership, our bonuses from being content creators in good standing, I would gladly give that all up to be an honest person about my feelings. And so that's what I do. Hey, how about another companion part for you? A little bit of female Devala, a little Ascension material. This is what we do. Basically, we do it real big all the time. No half-stepping in my crew, as they say on the streets. I gotta live up to the illest rapper name, because, man, I have been ill. The new Lycanus is trash. I didn't look at the female yet. I also didn't comment on the male at all. We should go have a look at them, I believe. Hey, look at this. Companion parts. One time. Got all the companion parts one time. I don't know. I can't sing that real song because then I would be canceled. They would turn the stream off midstream. Look at this guy. Looking vicious. Whoever made this one is probably not a furry. I feel like that's not a furry thing. This guy just looks like a cool werewolf that wants to do damage, and I like him. But if you're a furry and this is what you're looking for, ooh, child, this is not what you're looking for. That is a little extra aggression on top. And they really couldn't fix her eyes, I guess. They just couldn't do it. Couldn't or wouldn't. I like the gauntlet stuff that's going on. I didn't recognize that as being something she had before. Feels like it may be new. Miranda says 300 or until the female Daevala. You just want to get the female Devala? Do you already have the companion? No way. Couldn't be. We should check where you're at on the companion, because that's all you really need, right? 48 of 60. We need 12 more. And we're getting some from doing the summons, so I guess we don't actually need to do that many more. We'll probably get to 70 and be good. Unless you need the mythic. You'll have to keep me posted on that. Paho says, I will give up my CC status next month. 100% sure. Don't want to have streams with bad moods anymore. Yeah. And sometimes when I'm doing streams like this one, right after they pulled a bunch of janky stuff, I will never fake being happy about the game. If I'm not happy with it, you're going to know about it. But I am going to try to keep it positive, and I run the risk of feeling a bit fraudulent if I feel like I'm trying to hide how disappointed I am. But, you know, I will never be fraudulent to you guys because, you know what? I have too much respect for myself to just be a big jerk like that. Not interested in being a jerk. Wow, what a summon. This one really brought it home. This is all you ever needed from your summons. All right, this puts us 2 away. 2 more needed. So you're going to have to let us know if you want to stop as soon as you get that, or if you're trying to get her as a mythic. But we're going to keep going for now. Oh, we got a mythic in here. Could it be? Gotta be a mythic, right? Or is it just a bunch of purples again? They like to do that to me too. Course. Of course. Copies, though. We getting them copies, though. Everyone do the Devala dance. Turn into a pool of blood. Oh, I've died. I've just died now. I am a corpse. Oh, imagine that. Oh. Paho, I very much enjoy working with you as well. Does this guy look new? Did they redo this guy? That looks new to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not paying attention. The monster champion that's going to drop is going to be the Blooms. And they are... I had a picture of them up on the screen for a second. They are butterfly mages. I think they're mages. That is an assumption on my part. I should be clear. There's one of our 2. Oh, yeah. And here it is. Finishing it out. Like a boss. Getting the companion for not myself. Because that's just the way we roll. Little female Zace action for you. I do want to try her out. Just too lazy to build her up, you know? It happens. No copies there, but man, what a rainbow. What a rainbow we've got here. Absolutely gorgeous. It's absolutely stunning when I think about it, you know? I just love the rainbow. It's got all the colors. Even though we can only see like 0.003% of the electromagnetic spectrum. It's fine. Be not concerned. Hey, look, it's another redone model. She's wearing a fruit by the foot. Or a fruit roll-up. That's what they are, right? I don't know why, but that's what I see when I look at this. And maybe that's weird. Spy Fox, I can't even read your comment. I'm sure. I don't know all the rules. Morgan says, I've never heard a better pool of blood dance in my life. Miranda says, I don't need her, but for the stream we can do 150 for the fun of it. So I still have some for the bloom. Paho says, Rage, you don't play guild versus guild. So if you need data from Legend, then feel free to reach out. I just think Guild Conquest sucks, but I feel like there's no reason to play it because it sucks, but it's not fun. Nobody has fun. Even the people who are winning don't have fun. And it takes way too long. Listen, Snagga, have you ever had to work the streets in the entertainment district? Huh? Have you ever had your whole value as a champion be based on the money you can produce for your king? Let's see what your face looks like when you get put in that position, buddy. All right? Give her a break. She's doing the best she can. She's literally wearing a delicious treat as clothes. Nah, but fruit roll-ups do be bomb, no. They don't last long enough, but they do be pretty yummy. They definitely living in Yummy Town. Well, this summon was not what we wanted at all. Not at all what we wanted. But, hey, we got 3 more we're allowed to do, you know? Neon says, have you, Rage? Listen, I've spent my time on the streets. I paid my dues to get where I'm at. I better not start doing voices like that or I'm going to be just hacking up a lung. Ryan Todd says, loot, bro, just phone it in Guild Wars. I don't want to be a negative impact on the rest of the team if I don't enjoy playing it. So, I know, the rewards are very good, but if the game mode is absolutely trash and it takes all of your life to play it, just doesn't seem worth it to me. Now, let's get this last companion shard. Neon Saif says Male Lux is the best champ ever. I'm not one of them. You do whatever you want to do on your teams, but just keep it away from me. And, you know, I'm not a fan. Just not a fan at all. All right, we did it. We absolutely did it. It is completed. Now, she said that we could do exactly one more summon, and the thing is, if we do exactly one more, she gets the mythic male anyway. She might have that already, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. So I'm going to make the executive decision, because there's a delay and she can't stop me, to do the one more and get the mythic female Devala. It didn't happen. I apologize. Every time Miranda gives me the keys to her account, I end up messing something up. And this has been no exception. Hey, look at that. It was destined to be. It is the male luxuriant of the golden shower quality. Is exactly what everybody wanted to see, right? Are you all happy? Now, what would have been interesting, I mean, I see he's got the whip. What if he just would have been using his tail as the whip? That would be funny. I would have liked that. Paho says, Panda will be the best clan and champion in the game. And I agree. You know what? And I want to see some jiggle jiggle. My belly don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I got 17 fat rolls. No, I'm I'm not the illest rapper, it turns out. I just say words. Hey, look at him. He's so angry. Oh, I'm going to stab you and poke you, and then I'm going to spin around like this and do one of them. We call that vampire combat in the business. And she's like, look, I told you not to be late for your shift again. Now I'm going to have to rend your soul. This coffee isn't going to make itself. She looks just like the worst barista, is what I'm saying to you. She's got the resting Devala face. Everybody should vote for Panda Clan. Just keep telling them forever until the end of time. I want my pandas. I won't spend a cent until there's pandas in the game. Kursmall says he's food. He's not food. You are mistaken. You're resting on old laurels, my friend. Well, unless you're talking about the male luxuriant, because there's the delay, so I don't know. But I'm still going to go off on my tangent about the male Devala. When the male Devala came out, I was super hyped about it. I'm not sure if they watched my video and that inspired them to make the huge change that they made. He was supposed to get like 21% of his health back per crit. Would have been absolutely ridiculous. And he would have been full healing himself constantly, especially in his ultimate, where he gets like 3 of his active skills off during the ultimate. They nerfed that down to like 8%, so that made it significantly less. At the same time, crit was not working, so you were only getting your guaranteed crits from your active skill. And then on top of that, resilient was busted, and that was not working, so you weren't getting any healing from that either. And then everybody said, oh, well, he's too squishy, he no good, do not use. And the thing is, whenever somebody says they're too squishy, they no good, that means that you refuse to build defensive traits for one, and also supporting characters for another thing. Now, you put this guy on a team with a female Fulgur and with a male Aeson, where you're increasing his healing, giving him priority shields, and you're increasing his crit chance, so he's going to proc more of those heals more often. This guy is not going to be squishy. He's going to be doing a whole lot of damage. Nobody disagrees with the fact that he does a whole lot of damage. Everybody just says he dies way too fast. So I think that this guy can be very good, and I especially am going to be using him on my free-to-play account with my female Fulgur, with my male Elzadeth, doing the big old crit team. And I am going to try to do the male Aeson in that squad, although it may not work out, and I may just have to do some sort of tankier person that I can squeeze a devout onto to help with his healing, but I'm not sure if I'm going to spend the trade on that or not. But it should be good. All right, let me catch up on chat, because, you know, sometimes I be ranting, y'all, and that was one of them times. Miranda says his abs are different, and I'm pretty sure you mean the male luxuriant, and good. Make him ugly. Make him as ugly as his quality deserves. That's what I say. Is that too rude? Probably. Snagga says female Devala is fodder. Yeah. If everybody swore off female Devala, the game would be better. I'm just saying. Neon CF says, Rage, what do you want the Panda Clan skills and main trait to be? Hold on, let me clear my ears, nose, and throat. All right. I want the, I would expect them to be warriors or tanks to begin with. I would want the male to be larger than most champions. Just an impressive sight to behold on the field. I would want him to be carrying a keg full of mead or ale. And I would want him to have a drunken fighting style where I want him to either have some sort of belly bounce where you would knock a champion into another champion and then they both take damage. That would be cool. I want a big old keg smash. I want part of that keg smash. Number one, you're going to be intoxicating people. Of course, that makes sense, right? I don't know what that would mean. Maybe they don't get to attack, or they will have a chance to have a charm effect where they'll cast on their teammates. That would be cool. But I definitely want it to have an interaction with burning or fire magic where they take increased damage from the fire. Where you can like spread the keg smash, and if fire goes over it, big boom, everybody happy. I think that would be super awesome. And then, you know, I feel like the male would be the one with those sorts of abilities. And I feel like the rage part of it would be the clan trait, where maybe their strength builds up on taking damage or something. That could be interesting. Or, you know, something like that. I haven't exactly thought it through all that well, but I think it could be cool. Now, if you do look into the male Daevala, keep in mind he still needs a little bit of that extra support, but now that crit is functioning the way that it's supposed to, and you can put Eagle-Eyed on him, which I think you definitely want to do to increase not only his damage, but also his healing. I think that's going to really treat you well. And you just remember that he's an assassin and not necessarily a frontliner like the female can often be used as. And I think you'll be doing real good. Now, hey, let's meet this guy. Reduces hit rate on the alcohol burst, I think is what Curse Maul is talking about. Yeah, that would be cool. Super cool. All right. Now, I don't want to get too graphic here, but I'm going to try to mate with this guy. Oh, why am I allowed to be on the airwaves? That's what I want to know. Oh, we got spots. I'm sticking a baby in there, and I don't care. Because we all want to see it. Look at this. He's got the ghost hand. Please don't touch me with the ghost hand. First of all. I'm not that kind of girl. Just saying. Paho says he has no choice on that. What are we referring to? Just wondering. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. A red panda for the girl. I could get into that. That'd be cool. Maybe she'd be more nimble. Maybe knocking people down, you know? All right. Sorry. Oh, I don't want to say sloppy seconds, but I got there first. That's all I'm saying. Good luck to you, Miranda, and your future endeavors with that guy. Paho says, I was like, what's happening with my game? Because the screensaver, yeah. My only problem with the screensaver is that it happens so fast. I feel like it's way too soon. Less than a minute, maybe? Maybe it's exactly a minute. I don't know, but it's way too fast. I want it to be like 5 minutes at least. Oh, my voice. There it goes. It is a pretty city, though, you know? I do appreciate that. Oh, okay, Miranda. Let's see how you're doing with your districts. Let's see what you've done since we did the reviews. Everything's leveled up in an appropriate way. We like to see that. We got female luxuriance up in here making crazy money. Love to see that. What about this tavern district? What we got going on here? All right, we got this girl who exists at all on your account, and so that's a negative. But other than that, looking pretty good here. Could use a couple male Fulgurs to really take over the area. Definitely need to work on the production. Let's check the companions. I got to check the companions. If you have the Doombringer companion at Mythic and that is looking like that, then we still got problems. All right, not Mythic yet. That's fair. Not Mythic, but she's working on it. That is fair. Can't be hating on that. Looks like that's pretty good. Let's see if any marriages have taken place. Ladies and gentlemen. Nope. Not really. Oh, you. I love how she's got dutiful, but just no wings. Looking a little bit like Lady Gaga, by the way. I'm just saying. Vamp trait on the Samir, I think it would work. I've still heard that Resilient doesn't work exactly as it's supposed to, and I don't know exactly what they mean by that. But if it was working the way that it should be, I could see that being a useful thing. But I think it's only a useful thing if you're building into, maybe you already have male Aeson and male Lume on your team, and you're healing back anyway. Then you would skip Energetic and you would go for Honorable on that build. So maybe you're looking at Resilient, Honorable, and you definitely want Brutal. Oh, DHB coming with the donation. Says thanks for the review. Hilarious and educational. Add this to the PC funds. Thank you very much, my friend. That really means a lot. All of the donations really mean a lot to me. This stream is... I can't believe that you guys think this has been fun. I feel like I've been screwing everything up the whole time. Pausing to cough and trying to play a game that looked like I was playing it on a freaking Game Boy. But you guys are really coming through. You know how to make a guy feel special when he's down in the dumps feeling a little sick. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And that goes for all the rest of you that have donated as well. And all of you who are just watching, it goes for you as well, because that is still great support. And it helps spread the word about the channel, because the algorithm's like, oh, hey, people are watching this guy. Let's do the thing and spread the word. So thanks, everyone. Whatever the Tiny Tim guy said, let's do that. All right, I'm gonna have to have a talk with you, Miranda. We gotta fix these traits. Maybe we'll have a specific stream where we do Miranda traits, and I just do all of her marriages for her, and it's gonna be a nightmare. But maybe we'll do that at some point. What about this? 103 Miranda. Have you even been watching? I'm using 50 of these right now. I'm using 50 of them. I'll let you save 50. Maybe you really think you're going to need them for the daily quests and whatever, but this is just unacceptable. Just kidding. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Oh, Paho says, yeah, it's 20 seconds when you made the last command in the game. Is that happening everywhere now? Wasn't online yesterday because moving apartment. I think 20 seconds sounds about right to me. And it's just way too short. Morgan Tate with the donation says, hey now, don't go knocking Game Boys. That was my childhood. Well, thank you very much for the donation, and I can definitely get behind the retro gaming. I do have a retro gaming collection myself. I have literally hundreds of Nintendo games from the NES up to the GameCube. I also had a bunch of Wii stuff, but I do not have that anymore, unfortunately. Starting to get a bit of a Switch collection going on. Didn't realize the Wii U was actually a new console. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Nintendo and what they do. My first Game Boy was a Game Boy Color that one of my friends gave me with a Pokemon game. Apparently he had bought the Game Boy and the Pokemon game just so he could trade and do all of the stuff with a single account. And then he realized that I might want to play it. And he's like, I don't know, give me like $10. And I gave him $10. And now I feel bad because I basically ripped him off. But we did get to play a little bit together. I never got super into the Pokemans. Hey, I wonder if this guy's going to escape. What do you guys think? Is he going to escape? Oh, unknowable universe. How could this have happened? It's almost like he has a 100% chance to escape. That's cray-cray. DHB says at Snagga. So let's look at Snagga. He says lucky in, I assume, Napoleon Dynamite voice. And Snagga says, loved the rants, so good. I'm a computer guy, so love to help with the funds. You guys are so nice. You guys are so nice to me. Snagga says it's been hilarious and amazing. Oh, you. Making me feel special. Oh, you really do. And maybe I just need constant validation, and that's why I love streaming so much. Oh, wouldn't that be fun? I think that's kind of a little bit of a character trait of most content creators. What are you going to do? Oh, what did Kai say? Does she have the Tidestorm companion at Mythic? F-Tide can be used in place of Male Doom, and it's not that far off of the max income. I do not think that she does have the Tide all the way leveled up. Oh, I always forget that this is the Tidestorm, because, like, what? What and why? Why? This is the only guy who's about to go get rough and rowdy, and he decides to put more clothes on, you know? Maybe that's part of it. I don't understand the antlers on the jacket. You know, these things in the back? All right, guys. We're going to have a talk about fantasy armor and stuff. These things that are on his back, sort of like bone wings, do they look cool? Sure. But what are you going to do when you're trying to sit down on a train or something? Huh? You're just going to poke everybody's eyeballs out? You got to lean forward? Now you got back problems because you had to wear a stupid jacket with antlers on it? Let's be a little bit reasonable here. This is not reasonable. I'm just saying. Not in favor. Looking back, and I'm seeing the donations still at the top of my screen, and I just want to say thank you again, guys. Dang it all. Get used to it. I appreciate that. I sure do appreciate that. Now, Miranda, who are you working on for intimacy? Are you... I assume you're waiting for the intimacy challenge to start. Oh, look, it's the intimacy challenge. To start pumping it. Now, they're not both on there. But you could be pumping. Neon says, Rage, why do you reveal the CC's inner dark secrets? Well, you know, honesty is key. I would like to understand myself better. I'm sure we all would. Sometimes you just gotta look deep into yourself. And a lot of times, if you look deep into yourself and you don't like what you see, that's a good sign that you should just be doing something different. That's my advice to the world that I rarely follow for myself. I need to stop eating so many cookies, but am I gonna? No. Not today. Not today, Satan. Lolbits says, I'm so sorry I'm late. Didn't mean to, but I got busy. Well, guess what? That's what we got the VODs for. You can catch up anytime. It's been a bit of an all over the place kind of stream. But I'm having fun. I'm having a whole lot of fun. Don't you know? All right, Miranda has not answered me about how she's spending her intimacy, so we're gonna deduce it. We are going to deduce it. Doom Devala Fulgur. There she goes. Perfect. Perfect timing. In however many seconds of delay, she's going to be like, I totally said the thing. Maybe if he would listen. All right. Doom Devala Fulgur. Now, I'm not sure that I totally agree with the Devala call because I'm not sure how well Resilient is working right now. But if you really want to just have copies of her and make her huge, I can respect it. I would say maybe if you have a legendary version of her, then it's not really something you need to worry about. And I'm pretty sure that God, if I could just click the right thing, we'd all be doing better. Pretty sure you have a legendary version at least. Yeah, there she is. I think that's probably fine, and you don't need to spend your intimacy on her because a legendary one is going to do almost as well as the mythic. It's like a pretty small upgrade. So I would maybe skip doing Devala. I do think that you should do Doombringer because you don't even have the second best option, and then that's going to help you out. Fulgur obviously helps you out a lot. You already have the Griffin. What about Lux? You already got the Lux. So those are great. And I think that getting your districts in order is a huge thing, especially when you're sitting at the levels that you're sitting at. Like, as soon as you start ascending people a little bit farther, your gold is going to be absolutely stretched to the maximum, especially if you start bringing up new characters and trying to keep multiple teams ascended. I know it feels like you're pretty safe with it right now, but the second you have a little crack in the dam and you need some water to flow through, you're going to be feeling like this almost 400k is just not quite enough. So I would personally get that in order. Now, the other option is to get some traits unlocked that are super good. Would not recommend doing the Daevala because now there's a bunch of debate on whether that's going to be team-wide or not. Of course, it's supposed to be team-wide, but they can't seem to understand that that was what the design was supposed to be, and they're kind of waffling back and forth on it. I heard the German translation used to say that it was for everybody, and now it says that it is just for the champion that it is on, so that's rough. Not sure about that one. Getting focused unlocked is probably going to be pretty helpful. I'm sure I said all this stuff before when I did the review. This wasn't supposed to be an account review. I'm just just looking through and figuring stuff out. So I don't know. I think you're headed in a good direction, but maybe skip the Devala until you get your districts under control. That's what I would say for that. What about getting aggressive? I think aggressive is really good. I think it's really helpful to get aggressive unlocked. I don't think it's so helpful that it's more important than the other things. Getting aggressive unlocked could be getting aggressive even over going Doom. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think getting aggressive could be more important than getting level 22 traits because it's so good for specific people. But if we look at who she's using, it would be super good for this Lume. And it's super good for male Aeson, male Lionstone, people who specifically are scaling shields or healing. She's not really using too much of that. The Lume is here, but doesn't even look like he's really in the general rotation. So aggressive loses a lot of its luster for that. So I would probably even get level 22 traits if these are the types of teams that she's looking at running. Just because you're going to do better with Fierce. Like, Fierce is just pretty much better than aggressive if you're a DPS character. Spy Fox with the donation says, where does Dracula keep his money? In a blood bank? Oh, that almost sent me into a coughing fit. I barely brought that one back from the brink of disaster. Oh, man. Okay. That is funny, though. That is funny. I like it. Those are my kinds of jokes. Of course, I also am a fan of dirty jokes, fart jokes. But the old good, clean puns, they really do get me. They really do. All right, so then that's that, right? We did the thing. Congratulations, you got your stuff. Now you have... Oh, man, the coughing just wants to come. You have almost 400 stones for the new clan that are all butterflies. I'm sure you're excited about that. And I think that that's going to be good for you. Going to be good for me to do on stream, hopefully again. I do like doing people's summons on stream. If anybody else wants to see me do them, we could do an 8-hour stream of me just going on everybody's account and doing the summons. That would be fun. Oh, man. I'm dying over here. I'm fighting for my life. I would have thrown the swear in there, but I already got my one in early on the stream, you know? Working on the teams you made in the rosters, that is good to hear. I'm going to chat on your behalf. Hello. Rage Panda 1, that's not supposed to have a space, is a cool guy. Or bear. or something. Is that good? Is everybody gonna think something weird's happening? Miranda says, yes, summon again. That's because every time I summon for you, you get the companion. That's why. That's why it's so fun. How about your dungeon descent? You getting them done? What are you doing? 1 day remaining. You have but 1 day remaining. What are you doing? Neon says, maybe I'll have you summon my Devala later. Well, I am going to be streaming another time when they are at... while their event is still active, and then after that I'm going to do the dramatic reading. Hopefully the voice will be a little bit stronger by then, and I would be happy to do some summons for you. The little collaboration, I think those are good. We could use a little more of those in our community. People helping people. Kai says he's waiting on the blooms. Yeah, that's what I'm doing on my main account. Do I have my main account still up? Let me see. Let me switch over to my main account. My main man, who's been totally neglected for the past week. Not totally, but man, I have not been performing everything that I need to perform on these accounts. Come on, BlueStacks, I believe in you. I love how it says closed sidebar when I hover over that. Just glitchy and beautiful, you know? Alright, let's see where I'm at. Dude, I'm so mad that they got rid of these 2D... Well, I guess you can't see it because life is hard. Panda Attenborough. There we go. Crikey. Oh, I just lost Snagga. Wow, this is normal to want and reasonable to acquire. Let's turn that back to a black screen. Jiminy Christmas. It'd be freaking out on the weekend, as they say. Spyfox says, did you guys hear about the murderer who stole a train in Mexico? They say he had a locomotive. That's funny. And my game is frozen. It's frozen, bro. Hey, game. Let it go. Let it go. Oh, you jerk. BlueStacks. Alright. I'm trying. I just want to see what I got in reserves for stones. Please. Chaos says server merger kind of sucked. Went from rank 2 to 20. Yeah. It does set people back in that way, and that's one of the many downsides. But I think the positives are the way. You know, they're worth it. Game, please. Try to start that back up one more time. I was just saying Snagga because I said crikey that you would probably be nonplussed with my American butt. Love you, Knight. Not you guys. Talking to the old lady, you know.
You're older than me.
That's not fair. It might be true, but it's not fair. Love that new skin. That's a weird sentence to say to somebody. Chaos. Are you watching the old parts of the stream right now? Because out of nowhere, when you say, hey, I love that new skin, that kind of freaks me out a little bit. Miranda went from 6 to 36. Dang. I mean, it's better than losing number 1. Say that. All right. Now, BlueStacks. Please and thank you. Hi, thank you. Nice. We did it. We fixed it. Oh, cough. You're not going to get me, cough. Nice try. You tried to sneak up on me, you little butt. Oh, looks like I had a hammer that I could have spent, and now I cannot. What a mistake. Jester Jack says, just looked at the guild. Looks like it's time to boot some people and make it possible for more active players. Yeah. The thing is, I'm just only doing that when people apply. Maybe I should just make the room. Probably true. I should just make the room. But you know what? I feel bad kicking people out. I want people to... I wish I could have everybody in the guild. But we do need to have more active people. I will take care of that. I think it is fair to the people who are actually playing that I take care of that and just let some other people get in. The glitch city. Chaos. I was kidding. I was just making it a joke. I don't think you were being creepy. Come on, man. I think you're a cool guy. In fact, I thought I even laughed out loud at that joke, but if I didn't, then that is on me, and I apologize. Neon is currently Might 1, so waiting on the server merge to upset the ranking. Yeah, sometimes that is the way. Ooh, we could be getting intimacy. I think I'm at the point now where I want to get aggressive unlocked. But I'm also at the point where, since we're going to check my stones, that was the whole point of me logging on. I have exactly 100 stones. And it's going to take some generosity from the content creator program for me to be able to do anything super useful with the Bloom event. Although somebody has recently said that I could use their account, which has many, many stones on it. And if I have to summon on that one, then that's what I'll do. But we're gonna keep the content coming. That's how we roll up in here. Gotta collect all my stuff. You can see how lazy I've been today. Mostly because I logged on immediately to stream. Now this is good. This is good changes. I feel like this is now the second best way to spend on the game, by the way. As mad as I am about their other switches, if you have both of these and you're getting 230 diamonds plus the stones every single day, that's great. Don't get me wrong, it's like $110 for a year if you want to do all of them. But at least the monthly while you're playing. Miranda says, please let us buy you the monthly packs. Kai says, why is Panda so mad at Goat Games? Because he got bamboozled. I used that joke, or a similar joke, on Paho when we were in the content creator chat one time. He posted a picture of bamboo and said, here's some food for Panda. And I said, well, I've just been bamboozled. So I respect that, and I appreciate the donation. That's what I call a good-ass joke. Oh, man. My voice is starting to give out on me. I think we might be at the end of the stream for the night. I can feel it. I can feel it hurting me. I'm going to do my guild raids, which I am probably not going to perform that well on, depending on where we're at, after I sign in, of course. Now, one thing that I want to say, real quick, to everybody who's actually here, if you are in RageKingdom on 331, I'm going to be doing a cleansing, and people who have not been on for a week are going to be removed. That makes me sad to do, and so if you don't want to be removed, and maybe that's your second account, just pop in and log in quick. So then, you know, I'll give you a few hours, and then I'll know you've been on, and I won't remove you. If you get removed and you want to come back in, just reapply. All you got to do is reapply. Totally fine. Oh, feeling like my throat is just had it. I'm glad that so many people were willing to give it a shot with the other game. That I consider that to be high praise, because normally if the person that you're watching switches to a game that you're not that interested in, many people will simply just leave. Also, if you're on 331, make sure you're checking in on the Snagga. You got to check in with your boy. Yeah, boy. And also, people who are in our guild, if things are ever not being managed well, tell me. If I'm doing a bad job, you should definitely tell me. Sometimes I get busy or distracted. Like, sometimes the divinations don't get done, I'm sure. But, you know, don't be afraid to criticize me. Everybody deserves some criticism, and I can't get any better if I don't get it. So I appreciate all the support, and I like it a lot better, but constructive criticism is very useful to me. Yeah, you could probably tell, huh? It's starting to get a little haggard over here. Buckbeak's been sentenced to death. Oh, no, wait, that's Hagrid. Sorry. Paho says, Rage, you are too nice. You need a name change. Clean is, I will wipe you out, and when you want to come back, beg for it. Yeah, maybe I was being too casual on him, you know. You got to repent for all of that wasted time. I'm gonna. I just gotta, if I don't do this dungeon thing, I'm gonna miss the character. Besides, we all like to make friends. That reminds me, I have a merch store. In that merch store is a shirt that says I know how to make friends, and it has this little punish icon. And I think that's funny, because this is how I clear out interrogations. So you don't have to buy a shirt, but if you wanted to. Also, I got myself a shirt. Oh. And, well, Snagga is one of my deputies, and he does a great job. Snagga is the best. I got a bunch of my merch that oh, God. Okay, I'm fine. That I ordered, and the regular Rage Panda logo symbol shirt, I ordered a large. It feels more like a medium to me. Like, I can wear it, but it makes me feel a little fat. So I'm thinking about maybe doing a giveaway of that shirt. I'm not really a giveaway kind of guy. I don't want to buy your votes or anything, but I just happen to have that shirt laying around that is not super comfortable for me. So I'm thinking about finding a way to do a giveaway on that. And maybe we can brainstorm on how best to do that. And if you saw the one that I got for Jordan, I can also do an autograph type thing. Basically what I do, yeah, I'm good. It just, it came up a little bit in the throat. I had to cough it out. Anyway, I have a Cricut machine, and if you know what that is, it's a high quality iron on vinyl thing. So the way that I can do a little signature for you is doing the high quality vinyl thing. So hopefully it stays on the shirt. And since it's a black shirt, I can do it in white text, and it looks pretty clean. So there's an example of that somewhere in the Discord if you're interested in seeing it. But I think that's that's where we're at. Obviously, my voice is, oh man, on the way out, and we're just going to go try to rest it up a little bit. I don't think I'm going to do the extra video tonight. I know that I've been talking about how I need to do the champion individual guides. I don't think tonight's the night, but I'm going to rest a bit. There will definitely be a video tomorrow, and then by the weekend, definitely not on Saturday, possibly on Sunday, will be a stream, and we'll figure that all out together. So, for now, I want to thank you guys for watching. I have been Rage Panda 1, and I'll see you in the next stream, where hopefully my computer functions like a computer does, instead